Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Neff. Thank you for the 1 bit. Oh dear. Yes, we are switching over, Pilfit, don't worry. We do have a few mods that we need to switch out. I am not with Sliver and Saren yet. I started streaming a little late because I woke up at 9:05. Literally 5 minutes after stream was meant to start. I'm a little bit frazzled. Give me a moment because I'm not awake yet. Very much not awake yet. Right. Okay. Let's see. Need that. Need that. You should drink tea. Yes, you are right, Neff. I should drink tea. And I have a cup of tea right next to me. I just need to let it cool down at the moment. I don't want to burn myself, after all. Coffee? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hold up. Where are they? Oh, that's where they are. Okay. Give me a sec.
Okay, I'm gonna swap the HDMI.
Are you chaps coming or not?
Are we coming, Sliver?
Let me just finish swearing at this piece of shit first.
I mean, we're all here. Do we need to move?
Yes. Right. That should do it.
Hello, chap.
Hello, Saren. Welcome.
Sliver's got technical issues, and I'm trying to help him, and he's getting more frustrated by the minute. It is hilarious to watch.
Yes, I can imagine.
Because he's the techie guy. He knows what he's doing. He sees my recommendations and goes, "Really? Really? You think I haven't tried this? I don't know, maybe."
Oh dear. Morning.
I have a tendency of doing.
Let me. I need to do a sit-up. I need to do another sit-up. Oh, my back. Actually, this is probably good for my back. So.
I pulled my back the other day moving a couch.
Ooh, ow.
Yeah, was not fun. But on the bright side, we got a new couch.
One. What kind of couch?
That was meant to be a nice, quick, simple, chill little game.
2.
Before everyone else got here, and it turned into a tech support fucking nightmare.
Right.
I mean, I tried. I didn't help, but I tried.
Thank you for the 5 bits, Jared. Also, welcome, Sliver.
Woo!
Hello.
Sacrifice 5 to demons. That's actually nice. That's cool.
Yeah, I like the little pop-up that I worked on. I'm quite happy with it.
Sorry about that,
dear.
everyone. I will figure that out another day. I set it up earlier thinking, oh, it'll be nice and easy and quick, and I bet if I restart my computer, I'll never have the problem.
I mean, that might work.
Oh, wait, no! I know what it is! I know what it is! I know what it is! I plugged it into the really fancy USB 3.1 port on the back of my motherboard. I bet you it's a fucking driver issue.
How lovely. How lovely.
Yay for technology upgrades!
Oh dear. Right.
Probably a
Sliver.
bandwidth issue.
Sliver. As Pilfit was reminding me don't forget to switch out the mods, including the new survival mirroring mod.
Cades, tush. Driver? I hardly knew her. Oh, God. How are you at 666 sanity? Don't worry, you can spend it all at once. I should really actually add something that's 666.
That's probably a good idea.
If it's a driver issue, probably. It probably is.
Oh, jeez. All right, so what are we up to today?
What are we
Swearing
up
at
to
space
today?
engineers if it starts. There we go.
Space engineers swearing? Excellent. Sounds great.
Yes. No Minecraft today. Today the server, well, I say today. Over the past week we've been testing stuff on the server. We've been having a few technical difficulties with the Minecraft stuff. We're testing some new server architecture, trying some different things. Maybe a completely different server hosting system. But we'll see. We're going to also add a bunch more plugins, probably in the near future. But we'll see. It's interesting, but not what today's stream is about.
Today's stream is about seeing how hot my PC will actually get. Because we haven't tried it with the new thing.
No,
Keen.
we haven't, have we?
Wait, Keen has new stuff?
No, the new cooler. Sliver's new cooler. Sliver's new rainbow cooler.
Does it have beer in it?
No.
Thankfully.
Why does your cooler not have beer in it?
Because it's RGB instead. Because, wait, what? Oh,
It's an AIO cooler.
American.
Ugh.
Even worse, North Americans. Also known as Canadians.
No. We don't use coolers. We just stick ours out the window into the snow.
That's fair.
Oh
that's
my
fair.
Don't you know?
Honestly. I mean, I do remember the days when I stuck my laptop in the fridge to keep it cool, but, you know. I'm not joking. That was actually a thing I had to do at one point. Like, my laptop used to overheat so much that I had to put it in the fridge so that I would be able to play Space Engineers, of all things.
Oh, jeez.
Right, okay, so I need to do... It's the Northwind.
Yes,
okay.
I did, Jared. I did that during Saturday Survival with D and Nab before I started streaming.
Beta is out.
Yeah, but don't use the beta. Use the main.
Yeah, I'm just adding the main. I'm just adding the main. Thanks for the follow, Frothy Deerbutt. Okay.
that is a name. That is an interesting name. Hello, Scarlet.
Oh,
welcome to this
energy
madness.
drink.
Starting off strong.
Oh, my nose. Ow, that hurts.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I'm not bad. How are you?
Did I ever finish the Spectre? No, I did not. D has not, as of yet, sent me the blueprint file for it. So I can't build it until he sends me the blueprint file. And since he hasn't yet, it has never been completed. He probably did forget. That is true.
Yeah, Persona's not really a thing for me, but you know, good on you, Frothy. Not really my thing.
Thank you, Sarah.
No. No shame about it. I do appreciate a well-made Persona avatar, whatever, but not my thing. Sorry. What was I doing? I need to turn. Sorry, I just had a sound thing that was like annoying. Yeah, no worries, Frothy. Have a good day yourself. Have a good day yourself. Where the hell's the notifications for pings? I want to turn off the noise in Chatterino.
Good luck. I have no idea.
There's a noise that happens when I get highlighted. play sound is off. There we go. Done. Right. Okay. You should no longer ping me. Okay. Sorry. I need to pull in the new one that you linked. I think. Did you, Lucian?
The mirror mod, yes.
Yeah. Found it.
It essentially works exactly like creative mode mirroring, but in survival.
It's survival. Yeah.
Which is nice. You know, it feels like they should have something like that as standard, but...
Yeah.
Interesting.
How does it work? We'll find out.
Yeah, God knows.
Okay, that's now loaded. Was there any other changes we needed to make? I've done Northwind and I've got Survival Mirror in.
Thing with the AI.
No. No, I don't think there's anything
Spawn
else.
spiders and whatnot.
We've already we already got.
I don't think there's anything else.
No, the only thing we were possibly thinking of was maybe doing a. Oh, my brain's failing me. A fighting free stream at some point. We might do that one as an extra at some point, just so we can get the darn ship finished.
That's true.
But yeah, okay.
Oh, no, like get rid of all the combat.
Yeah, to turn all the combat stuff off. But we might do that one.
Jared, I think it works with as many glitches as possible. It is a keen add-on, by the way.
Yeah, and the first Sona thing was it was Frothy Deer, but in my that's still the best name ever. In my chat, was asking, he makes people personas and posts them on Twitter. So yeah, fair enough. If you're into that sort of thing, find him on Twitter, him, her, they on Twitter, and yeah. All right, let's press load and see how much my PC melts.
Here's a question that's everyone watching. How many more technical issues could Sliver have today?
Take your bets now!
And will he rage quit before all of us?
Oh,
There we go. I have updated Nightbot with a second multi-command. Oh.
8,752.
Jeez. It's SE, all the technical issues. Griff's right.
N plus 1. Where N is a large number. Bigger than you thought it would be. Oh, shit.
I've not seen that on your stream
Oh,
yet.
yes. Oh, yes. Sliver. Who said that about personas? Hey, Zouchin.
Oh, jeez.
Apparently someone called Froth... There. I cannot say that word.
Frothy?
Frothy?
Frothy? Dear butt.
Frothy?
There we go. On Twitter is doing
You know
personas. So if you're interested in that, you can go and look them up.
Yep.
Oh, right. What was I saying?
I'm still loading. It's still loading. It's
still loading.
loading.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Did I miss anyone following? I think I got Sleepy Finky follow. Yeah.
Sleepy Thinky follow?
I got Sleepy Finky. Yeah. The friend
Okay.
is a friend of partner of Fire Rose.
Fair enough.
So, but yeah, he dropped by. He dropped by earlier. Said hi. I think he might still be here because it was 45 minutes ago. He probably is. Oh, hello, Sleepy. But yes, it's been a weird start to the stream. Nab raided me.
Oh.
24 viewers, of which a lot of them are still here.
Nice.
Thanks for everyone for sticking around. I hope you're enjoying
Lovely.
the entire breakdown of civilization and technology that just happened on my stream. And like my headphones are currently breaking because this little bit is, oh god, it's just a day. It's just been a day.
It certainly sounds like it, Sliver.
Yeah.
Poor Sliver.
Holy crap! CPU package 56 degrees, really pushing it. I tell you what, it cools down quick though.
Well, that's good. I think. Probably.
Yeah. I mean, my GPU.
How do you see the commands? Well, if you do !multi in the chat like that, it will show you a list of very badly displayed multi commands.
Yeah, you need to put a space between the TB sliver and the TB.
I have.
Multi. Oh dear.
Yeah. Nightbot does not like the formatting, or Twitch doesn't like the formatting, one of the others. Give me a sec. I should not be doing this when I'm half awake.
What? The what?
What?
The what?
What?
I'm now looking at my desktop.
Ooh. Has the mirror mod crashed us?
Uh-oh. I mean, I'm attempting to join in still.
Now, good luck, it's crashed. It's not there. It's not running. It's dead. It
Loading,
dead,
please wait.
Yeah, you're gonna be a minute. Let me just reload that. I think we haven't tried the survival mirror off, so you can see some ships. Yeah. For those that are wondering, that's from Star Citizen. Those two are the MSR, the Mercury Star Runner ship, which is one of the newer ships to be added to the game. I don't own one. That was just two friends that had one, had them flying around.
Oh, the new Star Citizen ship. The hot Star Citizen ship. The one that I looked at and I went, ooh, I like that. And then I looked at the price tag and went, ooh, I don't like that.
That would be... Oh, which one's that? That's the...
the big battleship. Well,
the one
it's
with
not
the giant ass
battleship.
cannon on the front.
Yes, yes, that
It's
one.
only 275 quid.
I looked at it and it was 365. So
I may have been 100 off.
yeah.
I've not seen that one yet, actually.
The Javelin, yeah. Is it the Javelin? I think it's the Javelin.
Might be
Yeah,
the
and then
Javelin, I can't
not just
remember.
nabberating, but Freaky and Master Scarlet both dropping 10 subs each.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Idris?
fantastic.
So Idris, that's the one. And hey, Om Nom Nom, how you doing?
Om nom 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 nom.
Om Nom Nomicron, the Om Nom Nomicron, every food lover's Bible. Okay, will it crash this time? Place
Javelin
your
is the
bets.
super expensive one for like 1,750. Apparently, according to Neff.
1750. Is it the most?
I need to look it up.
Inside the pages, you will find Eldritch Truth.
Star Citizen.
Trying to get the Queen of Hearts ship from Destiny 2, but missed your chance. Taking a few pictures. Ah, okay. I mean, nice
as nice as the Javelin looks, it is not what we're actually talking about.
yeah. The one thing about Star Citizen versus Destiny in terms of like buying ships is, I mean, obviously you got to fly around in them in Star Citizen, but also all of them will be available in game. The only difference is any that you own externally when the game comes out will be always available on your account, versus having to save up and buy in game. And you know,
What
there's
is
the
this?
insurance stuff with it. Spending real money on not real ships in a not real game. I mean, it's not like we
here
it's not
it
like
is.
it's not like we do that anyway. Oh wait, hang on.
It was the Perseus, the RSI Perseus.
That's the one. Welcome back, Kremlik. SE will crash in 15 minutes. Okay, right.
No, I
hear
can
a lot of
understand that, Neff.
Yeah.
Like, there are some very pretty ships in Star Citizen, and the Javelin is no exception. And it has a lot of guns. But the Perseus was the one that I looked at and I went, oh. Essentially. I don't know, is
I
it?
don't know.
You tell
just
me,
waiting.
Sliver.
Well, whatever is happening, our reputation's just going up with somebody. Hang on a minute.
Well, that's
we've got a sim
normal.
speed of 0.4. I think we're under attack.
Oh,
However, we're at
not
Stimson
again.
point 4.
Space Engineers has crashed on my end. I was looking at something on my phone and I didn't even bother looking at what was going on. All of a sudden, it's like, wait, why is my screen black? What the hell?
You don't pre-order for fluff, but that's one was nice. Yeah, that's fair. I see Lucian joining. What the hell is shooting now?
What isn't?
Yeah, that is a better question, isn't it? What isn't shooting us?
The wreck up on the hill.
Nice.
Join. Let's try this again.
Jeff from
What isn't shooting us? Jeff from accounting. I mean, no, actually, Jeff from accounting probably is shooting us, to be honest.
His name's Jeff.
All things
That
considered.
is the wrong button.
The War Mine Designs field you go to. Okay. Yes. For those of you who are wondering what the hell I'm currently standing on top of, this is entirely mine and Lucian's fault.
Oh, really?
Mostly Lucian's fault.
Yeah, because I'm just there to supply material. It's all good.
I like how I was waiting for you to take the blame yourself, but no, you just throw me under the bus, Sliver. Just throw me under the bus right now.
This isn't as small as a bus.
No.
No, that is true. Throw me under the dreadnought. There we go.
He threw you under the barge.
Oh, that is true. It doesn't count as a dreadnought. It does just count as a barge because it's just too big. I found that hilarious.
This is the Armageddon class Gentleman's Folly.
Yes.
Plus oil tanker spaceship.
The reason that this stream is called Project Armageddon for me is because we're building the Armageddon class dreadnought, the Gentleman's Folly. It is a lovely ship that you will get to see once I actually fucking load in. There we go. Wow.
Name it the Magic School Bus. No, probably not. We are nuts.
Ooh.
This started entirely.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, God.
The Armageddon of SE said. Yeah, it's yeah. The worst bit is we're doing it in full survival. This is all survival done. With every single hatred thing I can pretty much put on. So.
And there's a lot.
There's a lot. We are almost at the point of being friendly with the pirates. That's how much we've shot stuff.
I think we're gonna need to do some cleanup, Sliver. I'm not gonna lie, it really feels like it.
Well, it's only 0.4. I'll tell you what, the cool's doing.
It doesn't feel like 0.4 to me, Sliver. It feels like 0.1.
I've got a thread CPU load of 500%.
Well, that
My
would
CPU
explain
is
things.
sitting there at 51 degrees. Thank you everyone for helping me get that, because that's been so worth it. My graphics card is hotter than my CPU right now.
Oh.
5 threads or 5 cores? It's a 6-core, 12-thread processor, so I don't know how many server threads.
Apparently, I stayed alive by sitting in the couch. That works.
I'll do it.
Well, yeah, that does work. I was not sitting in the couch. Yeah, I was out of energy.
I'll do it.
Well, this is going to take a minute for this to show.
Okay. Yeah, we're still rebuilding your ship, Saren, as well, because I had to turn it off to help with the latency.
Oh, okay.
Because you turned it off, and then 2 seconds you turned it on, and 2 seconds later, everything tried to come and kill us.
Why is everything trying to kill you because of my ship?
Oh no,
No,
I
not
don't know.
because of your ship, just in general.
It was just timing. It was just in general timing. You left, all the hatred arrived.
Oh, I see.
I
I apologize for nothing.
I didn't expect you to. Wait, hang on. No, is that the right way around? I didn't expect. What?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know anymore.
You want to?
Well, it's welding up pretty quick, so.
Yeah, we've probably got the items. Oh, we've got torpedo launchers, haven't we?
Yes, we do.
You fitted torpedo launchers, didn't you? That's what I've got to figure out.
And then I
I've gotta figure
piked
out
them.
the full quote.
And then I made
Yeah.
torpedoes for them.
And then we shot them and they flew off and hit things.
And it was hilarious because they actually got shot out of the sky before they hit. But they were actually quite cool.
Are our shields up or down? Because I can't see the shield shimmer.
They were up. I may have turned that off.
Yeah, you did
I
turn
think
it
they're
off.
down.
No, you turn.
What
turn
the hell
shield shimmer
attacked
off.
us?
Everything.
Literally everything.
Literally, I am looking around, and it's like these things were not here before.
Yeah,
I know I flew up
devastation.
this area.
No.
Yeah, you disappeared. Well, your ship got shot to shit. And then you left after starting the rebuild. And then I think 3 other ships came and caused havoc.
These railguns are just tearing apart this.
Oh yeah.
It's a sight to see.
Yes, it is. Oh yeah, we
is,
have something new to play with, courtesy of Pilfit. I'll
Yeah.
get on
Oh,
that
what do we have
in a
new to
second.
play with?
I'm gonna go and see if I can get rid of that bloody thing that's shooting from over here.
Yes, that would probably be a good idea. Oh, come on.
Yeah, the front's taking damage. I'm just trying to get close enough that I can actually shoot the or grind out the things that are actually shooting us. There it is.
Right.
Oh, Saren's got it. Okay. It's only the interior turrets that still got ammo.
Okay.
I'm surprised they're not shooting us.
Probably set to only bother with certain things. Talking Destiny account. I think my Destiny character is based on Marmsliver, a alter ego. One of my alter egos. Should probably have picked up a better grinder.
Probably.
Tell you what, I can hear the cooler on my my machine, and it's not loud. It's like, but it doesn't sound like a crappy cooler. It sounds like there's a good amount of airflow.
Dear, connection problem.
It's back. I don't know what it was,
God.
but something just spawned in probably.
Probably.
Not again.
But that's why I did a bit of Destiny 2, and honestly, I've given up on it. I never got that into it, and them starting to remove stuff is kind of like...
Wait, they're removing stuff?
They've removed stuff.
How lovely. My sim speed is 0.3. We need to clean up
Yeah.
something.
As soon as my ship's built, I'll clean up a whole bunch.
Destroy a missile! Oh my god, my inventory's full. If you do another Caesar about it. Yeah. I mean, the server, I mean, I tell you what, it's holding well for 600% Fred CPU load. 700%, 800%. Can we hit 1,000 people? Can we get 1,000?
Give me a minute.
Well, funnily enough, Draken, the lag that my computer has does not affect the Minecraft server because the Minecraft server is hosted in Edinburgh, and I'm in Glasgow. So...
Yep.
There's a lot of bobs in front of the ship on the floor here.
Oh, probably.
It is
They keep getting
indeed
shot
Greeble time, Fade. It is indeed.
Yes. This is a ship and a half that we've built.
Yes,
What the hell's
it
still
definitely
shooting from this thing
has.
over here? Oh, there's another one on the other side. Okay.
Well, if I could get my ship up and running, I could go start cleaning up some of this stuff.
Have a look, because I don't know if it's got if we've run out of items, it might have been low on motor. We may have been low on motors.
Let's see.
I've seen the lore for Destiny 2, and
yeah, motors are low.
My housemate and best mate played Destiny 1 a lot, and like basically gave me a good rundown of the lore when we were both drinking heavily because there was no power.
The graves are crashing. Are you sure
long story,
about that?
and I'll get to it in a minute. It's not actually that long a story. There was a flood, but and yeah, hello Celery Gossip. But yeah, it was.
Are you sure that the graves are crashing the server?
It was good and interesting. I can't remember much of it because we were heavily drinking. But yeah, no. What happened was Lancaster. There was like
we'll switch them out for a plugin.
4 years ago.
We were planning to anyway.
There was during one of the big storms. In Lancaster, you'd just driven back from work. Yes. Sorry, I forgot you changed nickname. It is you. Hello. Christ.
Okay, fine. I'll look into it.
Yeah, it just driven back from work.
Switching it out for
in the dark
different.
Because there was a flood. Turns out the River Loon had burst its banks, and it was 3 or 4 meters above the level of the wall. I can't remember. You'd have to look it up. I could find pictures of it. Like it was deep. But yeah, on that day I went, oh right, I'm just gonna go down to the. Why is the ship trying to fly away?
Which ship?
But yeah, this ship I'm trying to grind is trying to fly away.
Because you're trying to grind it.
It's literally just turned so we can get a better axis on things. And yeah, it was we had there was no power. We didn't have power for like a week, 2 weeks. You know, you were just going on holiday.
What's the plan for today's Greebles? I don't know yet.
Get the stim speed back to like 8. You buggered off to Belgium. Yes. Yeah, we had gas, so we were fine. I also had like spare cooking things because. In fact, Beck wasn't there either. Beck, Cubes in a Jar. There we go. Sorry, I'll get the right nickname. Cubes in a Jar was away as well. She just left for for a day away or something like that. Yeah, when you got to services. Yeah. It was mad. It was mad. I was the only one in the house for a while. Running everything by candlelight, because that was all I could do. Thankfully, it was like... wasn't that cold. Even though it was like January. Okay, I tell you what, you can stop moving around now. It's literally pivoting on something, and I'm not sure what.
Probably a gyroscope?
Could be a gyroscope.
Okay,
Sounds like a
what
gyroscope.
the hell shooting on it? You have to hide the stats now, though. It could be a hover engine, but I don't think it's got enough engines to hover. And its hydro's dead. Oh, right. It's got like 3 large ions. 3 small ion things. Destiny lore is meh, Destiny 2 is run for a bit, you got the inevitable grind. Yeah, I mean, I played Destiny, I did do a bit of Destiny 2, but never really massively got into it. Right, is that now grounded? Please tell me that's now grounded. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take these. It's got 75mm railguns on the bottom.
All those expansions in Destiny 2 just got a little bit much for me, personally.
Yeah.
That was the only thing.
You've still got to buy every single one, I think.
Yeah.
Like, yes, definitely pay for the latest expansion.
All right. Have a good night now.
Yeah, I like the way that WoW does it. Which is like if you want the latest expansion when it comes out, you pay for it. Otherwise, wait for the next expansion, and you'll get the previous one. All the previous ones are free.
Not that I'm aware of.
As long as you're subscribed, yeah.
Unless,
Yeah,
did they change it?
Yeah, that's what they did last time I played.
That's always been what it's been like.
You still have to subscribe for WoW, but to get the expansions, you have to pay for. You have to buy them. But
Yeah,
a lot
but
of
I didn't
people
think
buy,
you.
like, special ones.
I didn't think you'd get the expansions for free once the latest one comes out.
Yep,
That's what I've seen. Huh.
That's what they do on WoW.
Oh, on WoW. Yeah, I'm talking about Destiny.
Yeah, World of Warcraft. Yeah, no. I think they should do that on Destiny. It'll probably give a lot more, and also they should probably not, like, they should probably change things in it. Able to be a space cowboy in Cade's charming personality. Fair enough. Yeah, the oh god, brain. With Destiny, I think the one reason they were doing it was to reduce the size of things, but Ultimate Guest Pass, oh, that's not too bad then. They should probably have done them like proper downloadable DLCs. Like, if you're not going to do the missions, just don't have that part of the game installed. It's a 90, I think it's 90 gig for an install.
Still smaller than Atlas.
Still small, yeah, that's true. that's the crazy thing. Atlas is insane. 115 gig for the install.
Jeez.
But then again, I've got over 800 hours in it. Actually, no, over 1,000. Space Engineers have only just reached and they hit 800 on. I've been playing this for longer.
Except that technically speaking, you haven't.
Yeah.
It's 56 gigs now. Jeez.
That's after they've taken all the stuff out, isn't it? Hello? There we go. I also wish Keen would actually refix the grinder thing. The grind. Oh, the grind the block I'm looking at, not the one behind it, or make it easier to see what you're actually trying to grind. 4,000 in 1 and 2, yeah. Like, I would not be surprised if Celery's got like that number of hours in it, because I remember he used to come home from work and be sat playing that for most of a night. Did someone just try and shoot me?
No, but if they did, it would have been me.
Probably.
It depends on who got the bounty.
Well, that's true.
It's your second home. Yeah.
Ow. Oh.
These days, my game of choice. I don't really have a game of choice for like chilling out on that much these days. I play so many of my like this game on stream. Like, the one thing I found is actually since I've been streaming, I've played more games.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I've forced myself to actually play the games, and I've been enjoying doing it. Because normally I just end up sat on my computer just kind of going, I don't know what to do now.
I mean, heck, that's why I started playing Final Fantasy Remake on my solo play Wednesdays, because, oh man, otherwise I'm just not going to get through it.
Yeah.
Makes
Same thing
sense.
with the Kingdom Hearts, because I've had those games, they've been sitting on my shelf. It's just, I've got other things that I want to do. I want to play with other people, play multiplayer stuff. It's like, no, I need to get these games through. I bought them, I paid for them. I should at least play them.
Yeah. No energy.
There's a SS11
That's a
Harpy,
problem, Sliver.
3.6 clicks to the...
Yeah, it looks like it's been heading away. What was that?
Yeah, it's going away.
Lucian?
What?
What was that, Lucian?
Sorry, just tired ramblings of someone who hasn't had a cup of tea yet because he's letting it cool.
Have you not had a cup of tea? Chat, you know what you need to do.
No,
Check.
I have it. Like, it literally is right on the desk. It's just too hot to drink. Ugh. And I'm also annoyed that because the sim speed of the world is so low, it's taxing my CPU and GPU to the point that OBS is having an encoding preset problem.
Okay, let me see if I can give it a bit of a cleanup. Small grids.
Erase all.
Oh my god. I think you
have
can click them, can't you?
I have a heater mug, Pilfit. So it's an insulated mug that keeps my tea warm for a lot longer. Which means I can spend a lot longer staring at it and waiting.
The spiffing Brit would applaud. Yes.
Oh, no, we wouldn't.
Appalled. Sorry, I'll get the word right. Applaud.
Good
What?
job.
Appalled. Right. Okay. I've cleared
The spiffing
all small
Brit
grids.
can go. Anyway, he's a Yorkshire tea man, which disappoints me.
So he's from Yorkshire, is he?
Yeah.
The hell
probably.
remains of the Watcher Base 02?
Hmm?
It's missing most of it.
Delete it.
It's gone. Sort by distance from players. Wait, what? Oh, wrong way around. I went to the bottom. Oh look, there's a reactor in the middle of the world.
Okay, that's probably
Don't
what's
blow it up.
causing most of the
Do
problems.
not blow it up.
There's a couple of... Oh, okay, I'll leave the Keen-specific outposts around. Although, to be honest, actually, I'm going to get rid of them. They're literally 25, 11 clicks away. Is it worth leaving them in? It's
I mean,
not...
are we going to use the economy system?
Oh, I can't remove them. Never mind.
You can't.
No, we found that problem before. The keen outposts aren't deletable for some reason.
Because they're supposedly better. Supply cache 2. Large grit. It's just a gun. Large. It's just an armor plate. Large grit. It's just another armor plate.
Yeah,
Thrasher.
I'm
Oh
grinding.
right. Oh. It's a small large ship with the 250mm cannon on the side. The 250mm cannon is embedded in the floor.
Hmm.
I'm just going to remove that. And just watch as the sim speed starts climbing again as I get rid of all these little bits and pieces that are...
I mean, it is. It's getting a little bit smoother.
Nomad cargo ship hover. Yeah,
Hiya, final.
Firing.
Oh,
Welcome
look,
to the
that's another
stream.
one. Can't remove it.
Firing
I
is
can
something
remove
again.
it, but never mind. Wow.
No, wait.
Suddenly, 0.8 sim speed. Okay, I'll stop removing stuff now.
No, I'm still removing stuff. As in, I'm grinding stuff down. But...
Oh yeah. I was doing that in admin.
Mm-hmm. I'm not
Here you go,
picking...
point.
Well, yes, technically I am picking my Greebles up off the floor. You can thank
There we go. Sim speed is
Sliver's
movable.
decision to use bloody... Anyway. So
My decision of what?
tired. Just NPCs, sorry. I'm very, very tired today, apparently.
Yes, I kind of can tell that it was probably the best plan for you not to try and record today.
Yes. Apologies to Lady Saren for that, Saren.
That is fine. We've been busy. I don't even know if she's got chapter 2 yet. But she has shared it amongst her friends, so at least you have a couple people there.
That is nice. But yeah, chapter
Right,
2
here's
went
the
up.
Explosions? Why do I hear explosions?
Oh, something's getting shot at. Yeah, the Warframe is something that I also, again, I'd like to get into. It was quite fun. The movement mechanics are very interesting, but I've got too many other games. Oh dear, such a pity.
I think some conveyors might have just fallen through the world, Sliver.
Wait until they get far enough away, and then you'll be able to tell.
I
He's
can tell.
technically fastest. Oh. Oh, remember? Oh, yes, no. Remember that last time suddenly a load of stuff fell through the world.
Yeah.
Like I stepped on the ground and then I fell through the world, and so did half of the stuff that was free and clear, like this.
Oh yeah, that happened to me as well at some point.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's just kind of stuck in the floor. Interesting.
Oh, hello, Paladon. Sorry. Yes, I am a little tired today, admittedly. I made the mistake.
Sure, but yes.
The very big mistake of binge watching seasons 1 and 2 of Lucifer over the course of the past day.
Ooh, how did you like that?
I enjoy Lucifer as a series. It is very good. But yes, I made the mistake of actually binge watching seasons 1 and 2 back to back. So yes.
So I'm just dancing with wasted bots. Goodbye.
That might be a good idea, Fatal. Might be a good idea. Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, bollocks.
What bollocks?
Tea. Lovely.
Nothing. I didn't see nothing.
Give me a sliver.
Right.
Where are you, Sliver?
My inventory is full. Well, that's unsurprising. Oh dear. Why is... Okay. I think we're definitely short on a particular item, and it's probably motors.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
Oh, it's small steel tubes. Small steel tubes. Production. Oh, we've got motors there. Why have we got a load of gravity components on order?
I need it for my shield.
Okay. Putting the motors in, the small steel tubes in quick to get some of the bobs up. What?
Are you in God mode?
No. You just can't hit... I'm literally stationary. I shouldn't be in God mode.
God mode.
Why am I in God
You
mode?
little bastard.
Why am I in God mode? I shouldn't be in God mode. No, I'm not in God... I'm not in God mode. I don't have invulnerability. Why the hell could you not hit me?
Did you die from that? Or... There we go.
Yes, I did die from that.
Yeah, the gun wouldn't work against you. I'm like, what the hell?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh yes, Paladon. I agree. Lucifer has a very different viewpoint to most other ideas of, like, how religion affects the world. Which I personally find quite entertaining.
Just like 3
Oh, this is almost done.
The Warhammer Diablo clone? Warhammer Diablo clone? Which one's that?
Oh, yeah, there's a new one, Inquisitor something. It's a dungeon crawler like Diablo.
You need my A in Call of Duty. Wait, you have Call of Duty Ds, Darren? Oh yeah, you do, don't you? We've done a few missions because it's technically free. I think I've uninstalled it, unfortunately, because I wanted like the 200 gig back.
Yeah, I don't know if I have COD installed anymore because it was just the online one. The Battle Royale.
Yeah, the Battle Royale.
But Ghost Recon, or not Ghost Recon, Breakpoint.
Breakpoint. Yeah.
Breakpoint. Yeah. Mess around with that again.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good fun the other day actually.
I do want to try it with the AI. See how we could get the AI to help us with the stealth missions. Do those sync shots.
Yeah. Although I think it's more, I bet I think they're probably going to get us killed more often, and also I think it's funnier.
With just the two of
Yeah,
us?
I'm fairly sure the shields are working, Pilfit. As indicated by the shield symbol in the bottom left corner.
The breakpoint. The AI is fine. Okay, I'm impressed then. They managed to do something right. Not salty.
Nice. Definitely gonna have to take a look at the Inquisitor. That sounds like something a little bit up my alley. Alright, what? Are we still short on some components here? Ooh, I need construction components. That's an interesting one.
Yeah, because I'm running to the enemy, they won't notice as long as your group is stealth. Okay, that's useful.
Ah, I require construction components apparently. Ooh, we're tanking in speed again.
Yeah, stuff will have started spawning back in. I'm also grinding down this vehicle over here, so stuff's just falling off it at the moment. I might have to take a look at Inquisitor. I see it. I see you guys mention it a lot, but it's. I'm kind of waiting for the new 40k game to come out. The one that's what's it called? Dagnabbit. Words. Tech support to video games. What even is this chat? This chat is yeah, the Vermintide one. You. Well, no, you're actually you're actually new, Shadow Mage. Darktide. Thank you, Crumb.
What is Darktide about?
Darktide. It's Vermintide, but 40k.
Ah.
This chat makes me look sane. Yeah, kinda.
I'd be down for that. I just picked up Vermintide 2.
It's only just it's still in development, so.
Oh, it's definitely going to be capable of flight, Pilfit. Whether it's going to be
how
good at flight is a completely different matter.
And then I need radio components now.
You play as Ogre in your Salt, yeah.
We might want to turn the shields on at some point if things are coming at us.
The shields are on.
Are they? I don't see them on.
They are on. The shields are
They
definitely
may
on.
not be shown. They may not be shown. Okay, I found some railgun ammo, and that's really annoying that I'm at capacity.
My ship is about done. I'll be able to go and pick up a whole bunch here right away.
You can play as Nogrin in Darktide. I don't know about in Inquisitor. Yep, Enigmata. Yeah, he's one for.
Oh, I need field emitters.
He's one for his lead speakers. Enigma.
Oh.
Enigma, Droid, and Enigmata are all the same person. Just depending on which particular platform you're on and talking to him as. The sounds of clang emanating from this ship is terrifying.
From which ship?
The orangey one on the ice. There's a tech adept as well. Just a lot of different types of Inquisitor. Okay.
Ooh, man, I'm getting some major like audio delay now. There's a lot of lag. What are we at for sim speed?
Shift F11 will show you. 0.9.
Surprisingly. Doesn't feel
Better,
like
better than
0.9.
most.
No,
Oh.
no. It goes down to... Oh, God. It goes down to 0.6.
Oh, that was a second latency. Yeah,
Yeah.
it does seem to. Well, I'm currently grinding a ship down from the ground so I don't use up all my hydrogen. So, collisions are a bit interesting right now.
You don't say.
Oh, but he does.
I do. And it says... Clunk. Misspell things often, yeah. Yeah, spelling is optional in here. If we can get what you mean, then great. You know, not everyone here can spell well. Some of us can't even speak proper.
Well, that's certainly true.
Phones can and do make it worse. Yeah. Bring back T9, for those of you that know what T9 is.
Oh,
Often do I
jeez.
misspell things?
Not T9.
Be silver. No, it's meant to be sliver.
Not T9, please. Not T9.
Why not? T9 was fun.
Oh.
I could text my friends from underneath without looking at the screen because I knew exactly what I was looking for. You're gonna roll over.
Depends. You gonna give it a treat?
No. Actually, Tank's the one that's worse for spelling. Like, I know he can spell, and I know he can. He's got. His language skills are decent. It's just when he's typing on his phone, it just sometimes come out and utters unrecognizable mess. Like just oh dear.
I forgot this thing.
Your writing skills are fairly good, Cran. You know, you actually write for well, I was gonna say write for a living. You've written for a living, so. Or would you stop destroying my perfectly average salvage? I can have it. I spell good than anyone I know. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get my kid off the bus, and I'll be back.
I got the bees right. Balking bard, what? Oh dear. Right, I'm going to drop this off. And my beer is empty. I think I need to go and top up my beer.
Don't worry, Sliver. I will entertain chat with my silence.
Mm-hmm. Lucian
very
is
quiet
entirely
today.
with it today.
I am not with it. I am far from with it. My brain is miles away in dreamland or something. I don't know what's going on today with me. I have no idea. Very
I'll be back in a
confusing.
sec anyway.
Hello, Draken. I did that sit-up earlier. Thank you, though. Your attention to my health is appreciated. And my suffering, you know. You make a good point, Enigmata. You raise a very good point. I'm just a little bit out of it today. It happens on occasion. I suppose you could say that, Draken. I suppose.
Must resist. Fuck it. I literally away for 30 seconds. I just couldn't resist a minion gun.
The CW Lucifer crossover. By that, do you mean the appalling portrayal of John Constantine? You're talking about the salary gossip. Do you refer to the appalling portrayal of John Constantine in Lucifer from the DC universe? Because if you do, well, I have just outlined my thoughts on it. Yes, I thought you might have. No, okay. In all honesty, everything currently live-action DC related, except for one film, has been utter trash. It really has. The only film that I will respect from DC in the past 5 years has been Wonder Woman. And that's because it had a good director, it had good set design, it had good acting, it was in general a good movie.
Hey, Austin.
Everything else,
Thanks for
Justice League, Batman vs. Superman, the fucking Arrow series, the Flash, all of that has been garbage. Absolute garbage.
There was something actually that I watched recently that I went that I was enjoying, and I went, wait, that's DC, and I can't remember what it was.
Oh God. I'm not gonna lie, Sliver. I don't trust your sense of taste. I really don't.
Yeah, that's fair. Few do. Oh, find me from the Node CG tutorials. Well, welcome to the madness. In the background is all my Node CG stuff, but obviously
the crap Legends of Tomorrow. Yes, that's another one shipped.
Tank Girl, yeah, Tank Girl is. It wasn't actually Tank Girl, but yes, I forget Tank Girl's DC as well. Although I think, is she from the main thing? Demonstration Time? Yeah. There you go. I need to do a tutorial on that. My channel points redemption thing. Because everybody wants it. There is nothing wrong with Tank Girl. No, I think it's a really well done movie, and I loved the.
In all honesty,
I love the comic. It's one of the few I've read. What about Michael Keaton's Batman? I don't know. What about Michael Keaton's Batman? I don't watch.
What about Michael Keaton's Batman? What about Michael Keaton's Batman? Let's see. I haven't watched Michael Keaton's Batman yet. I've seen the trailers. My thoughts are as follows.
What have I done?
The redesign on the Batman character they went from cool badass with the not the current DC generation, but like the Dark Knight trilogy.
The old Tank Girl movie, yes, with Ice-T as a kangaroo, yes.
What? Anyway,
you've not seen it then? Okay.
No, I haven't. I don't think I care. The current Batman movie coming out, I looked at the trailer. The Batmobile, they have needlessly redesigned to look like a muscle car, which was never its intention. Right.
I liked the Batmobile I like the Batmobile redesign they did for the thingy movies. The more recent.
The Dark Knight trilogy, yeah.
Yeah, the Dark Knight one. That made kind of sense. It was a utility army vehicle that did everything.
That made sense. That was cool. I enjoyed that Batmobile. The newest Batmobile generation is a Ford Mustang with some additional metal plating and maybe some ornamentation. But that's it.
Yeah. I have mixed feelings about the Joker movie. I enjoyed it on its own. It had a few flaws, but overall I enjoyed it. But it wasn't anything major to write home about.
I mean, here's the thing, Final. A show can have a great team and a great cast and brilliant actors. But if the writing fails, the show fails. And the writing failed badly. And there's a lot of shows that have fallen victim to this sort of thing. It's not just DC. I've gone on about this before. Doctor Who, the current Doctor. The writing has failed her. I believe she could have been a brilliant Doctor, but because of the way she was written, and because she was not allowed to research her character beforehand, she did not make a brilliant Doctor. It's bad.
Nice.
Anyway.
Aquaman I've not seen. Shazam looked like a nice, silly movie, and I think it probably got that, but I've not watched it either, so... Oh, what was the season? Not since Matt Smith. Yeah, Matt Smith did an amazing job.
Oh, yes. I always enjoyed Matt Smith.
I'm trying to think what the hell I was watching. Was it on Netflix? Just have a quick look at what my recent watch on Netflix is. My monthly price is increasing. Why? I've had my... What? They're actually upping my subscription price. Even
Yes,
so
they are.
never would. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Yep.
What the hell was I watching? It doesn't really give me a history of things I've been watching, does it? No, it's not on
Oh
that.
god. Why do we have these hanger doors, Sliver? Why the fuck do we have these?
What hanger doors?
Fucking 5x1 hanger doors. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Oh, the mega ones. Because I put them in not knowing like what we need, like if we'd need them or not for some.
I never use
extra
them. They're
stupidity.
pain in the ass.
Well, we've got them in. If we never use them, then I'll take them out eventually. We haven't really got to the stage where like they make sense as like openings for certain things. Netflix is upping its price again. Yeah, I remember it upping its price for the first time. Well, after I'd subscribed, and they said, "Oh no, we're not going to increase it for you." I'm like, "Okay, cool, thanks. I will just keep my subscription then." They're upping it to a tenner, so like I might actually reconsider whether I want to keep it. I don't watch it enough. Oops. Goodbye.
But yeah, no, you guys are right. Like, problem with the current generation of like Hollywood is they're taking everything that's been done before and doing it again. And that's not a bad thing. It's not.
Necessarily.
But it is a bad thing if you're taking old good stuff and redoing it badly. Which they are. Oh yes, Sliver.
Yes.
Come to the front of the ship.
Oh god. For a moment, I'm just checking a thing. Can't find it. There was it was something recently that I watched. Why is this vibrating?
The worst thing is, Paladon, they don't need to make it politically correct. What they need to do is make it highlight current issues and make it politically relevant.
I have a good movie that came out of DC. Watchmen.
Yeah, okay. I'll admit that. Watchmen was a good movie. But I'm fairly sure it didn't come out of DC.
And it was a better comic, but they did a good job of it. Comic was better, yeah, I will agree, but they still did a good job of the movie. Like, they did a good enough job that it got the comic into more people. Well cast apart from... who played the... Who played that character? The boys. Oh yeah, that's the other one, I think. Love and hate the Weeping Angels. Such a great character design. They only move when you're not looking. Oh,
no, shit. I'd say it does count, Pilfit, because Watchmen is one of those films that really took the superhero genre and ran with it. And they made something amazing. It was absolutely brilliant. Like the
Dredd
way
was
they
awesome, and I wish it did better.
Yeah.
Only insofar as I wish, like, no, Judge Dredd, as in the new one with what's his face? Oh my god, that cannon is huge. I'm in love.
Well, Pilfit, you have approval.
Oh, it's double-barreled goodness. Oh.
Meet the 203mm.
Holy shit, that's got a bit of thing.
I have returned.
He is back. Run. I mean, what?
I really like this gun. And I also like that this gun has passageways that you can walk through. Hey, look at that. That's brilliant.
That is awesome. And what did you do? Oh, you put an armor plating on the outside, I guess.
Yes.
To cover it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You could always try recessing it by a bit, but
oh, I've seen it fire, Pilfit. I've been playtesting Northwind on the Equitus, and I've actually started writing this script for episode 2, which is nice.
I've not seen Robo. I don't actually know. I think I may have seen the new RoboCop. I can't remember what I thought.
I've seen the new RoboCop. I was half impressed. It was okay,
Can you
I
turn
guess.
off the core projector temporarily?
Yes, actually, we do need to do that because I need to...
Wait, Shield is reinitializing and checking LDS, huh?
LOS.
Line of sight, LOS.
LOS.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, Kurt Cobain was in Red, wasn't he? Red and Red 2. That's it. Red and Red 2.
Red.
Great
yes.
DC movies.
Very
okay,
good
we've now
movies.
got 4 good DC movies. Out of how many?
Out of a lot more, unfortunately.
Yeah, Red is brilliant, but like, Red is also carried very well by the host of actors and actresses that do a really good job in it. Like, having Bruce Willis as the lovey-dovey, slightly down to earth, mad serial killer.
He's not a serial killer. He's a mercenary. Assassin.
Mercenary serial killer. The difference is one's employed.
Yeah, exactly.
One gets paid to do what he does. The other one, not so much.
Pays him. Yes.
I mean, there are serial killers who get paid to do serial killings, but that's a completely different topic.
You could watch Helen Mirren read a phone book and you'd be happy. Yeah, fair. Red, literally Red and Red 2, Retired Extremely Dangerous. Very highly recommended.
Agreed.
Really,
they are very good movies.
As a movie to watch.
I think my favorite scene in Red is just when Helen Mirren's character meets Ivan.
Alright, you can probably shut down the guns off on this target because I'm here grinding it. Or do you not really care?
Not overly care that much. Also, like, there's no way to tell them to not target something without turning them off entirely. And last time we did that, the next thing we knew was we were getting sworn.
Yeah, Paradon. That is true. That is one of my favorite things about Watchmen. That they made the heroes, quote unquote, in Watchmen actually people. They have flaws. They're not invincible, godlike beings. They are human. A lot of the time.
The bit with Helen Mirren, it's just like it's just like I must have never. You must be part of the old crowd. I've never even heard of you. And then she promptly beats the living shit out of him. Says, "Well, you've heard of me now, haven't you?"
Yes. That's in red too. Oh, yeah. I love it.
I watched it recently. I got really confused when I pressed play and it was halfway through the credits. I was like, "Oh yeah, I've watched this recently enough. Netflix still remembers it." It's like one of my go-to. I feel like some stupid murder movies, and it's not. I'm not in the mood for like Deadpool.
Yeah,
so
that's
there's
fair.
a toolbar info page that's hovering right above my main.
I don't know where that. Well, I know where that's from, but I don't know how to get rid of it or anything. So, I think that's That's a change to build info menu or something like that.
Enjoy.
If you press enter then F2, you might be able to hide. Yeah, you might be able to hide parts of it. Yeah, it'll be on one of the hood ones.
Oh, can we turn off the goddamn projector, please? I thought we did that.
Oh, there we go.
No, no one went and did it. There's a button. I set up a button for this specifically so people would go beep. I'm almost there. Projector's off. Some sim speed. Literally, it's like 5 sim speed on that. I don't recall it being a shopkeep. What? The tick? Okay. I don't ruin Into the Spider-Verse. I've not got around to watching it yet. I've heard it's really good, and you know.
Yeah, do not spoil Into the Spider-Verse. Definitely do not, because it is a very good movie. Should not be spoiled.
Yeah. However, I think it's hit Netflix, so I will be able to.
Yes, it has hit Netflix.
It's
That's
just
one
I've
good
not got
reason
around
to keep your subscription.
Yeah, I mean, it's on Disney Plus, which I've also got, which I'm slowly rewatching the whole thing, the whole Marvel set with. I will say with it, there's still a movie that I haven't managed to watch. Oh no, I have watched it once, and I can't bring myself to watch it again because I'm just not a fan. Was Ant-Man. Just can't. Just.
Really?
Tried watching it. Can't stand the humor. Some round chewits. I wouldn't mind a round chewit. Definitely wouldn't mind a round chewit.
Venom has funny parts. Overall movie could have been better.
Oh god, I've got a hit out on me, have I? Shit.
Yeah.
That's my personal opinion. Do you have a hit out? I cleared mine. Oh no, wait.
It's Saren's personal opinion that Sliver has a hit out on him. Yes.
No. My personal opinion about Venom.
Will we get Carnage? Oh, okay. Already being filmed.
Interesting.
See, I'm looking honestly. Next movie I'm looking forward to probably Deadpool 3 because the blaster thing is hilarious. But it's a movie that takes itself as seriously as it needs to, which is not at all.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my god. I found quite a few torpedoes that are just kind of sat there.
What?
There's a load of torpedoes sat on the front of the ship I'm grinding down.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, to the movie with Loki in them. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I think they finally got. Yeah, they've finally been allowed to put Deadpool into the main cinematic universe. But if he's not in Spider-Man, I'm going to be very disappointed. If it's not him and Tom Holland bouncing off each other, as only them two could, that would be fucking amazing.
Right.
Like, I hope it's all that. Oh god, I've forgotten the actor's name for Deadpool. I feel bad now.
Ryan Reynolds?
Ryan Reynolds. If it's not Ryan Reynolds making Tom Holland feel as uncomfortable as possible, I'm not.
Oh, it's going to be. It used to be.
Garfield and Holland will make Maguire so uncomfy. That's gonna be like they're gonna vibe off each other, and it's gonna be hilarious. Like, I'm looking forward to that. It is definitely a thing. Deadpool is not fine with Ryan. No, I don't expect to see Deadpool. Well, I expect to see Deadpool in the Spider-Man movie, but being family friendly because it's Spider-Man.
Well,
but he will be for all family friendly.
The way they managed to do family-friendly Deadpool in the animated series was they essentially turned him into a proper cartoon. In that he would make very similar jokes, but a lot more exaggerated. Not tame. Definitely not tame.
Okay. The way I'd see it is like you'd see Deadpool. It would be a cameo appear. He'd be in it for like a minute at most, probably running after something as it tries to kill him. He stopped to talk to Spider-Man or something. But I want to see Spider-Man in Deadpool.
Oh jeez.
That would be fucking hilarious. As much more as like probably because you could have like a 10 or 15 minute crossover. Like
Ed and Eddie as adults. Oh God, no! I don't want that part of my childhood coming back. Thank you very much. Not in a million years.
Unfortunately, it wasn't transmitting, but I think my my chat just got a full whistle rendition of the intro.
Oh jeez.
I think I got it right, didn't I? Hey, Potato Gun.
Jeez,
I think that was the Ed and Eddie intro, wasn't it?
God knows. I wiped it from my memory. I'm not going to lie.
I loved Ed and Eddie because it was just that.
I despised it.
Stupid.
There were a lot of shows that I, as a kid, looked at and thought, this is idiotic.
Well, I never said it was. I never said it wasn't idiotic, but you know, it was perfect for. I've been at school. My brain is still not plugged in.
Well, that was the thing. Like, there were specific shows that were targeted at my age group when I was still watching TV, and I was like, this is stupid. I hate this. Like, okay, Horrid Henry. There's one. That's one that I watched when I was a kid, and I was like, "Why? Why are you? What?"
That's the thing. You're like 10 years. You're like 10 years past me.
Yeah.
So like, I remember seeing Horrid Henry, but it was well and truly outside of my age range of watching stuff.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, yes. Yeah.
Hey, House, how's it going?
Young whippersnapper. Hey, Stephen House, how you?
Everybody's tuning in.
Oh yeah, I will eventually pick up all these bloody torpedoes.
Firebird, I'm fucking older than all three of you. Oh well, congratulations, you survived. Hey, who's shooting me?
Wasn't me.
It's not me. I'm in the middle of a building.
Something from the Serenity X at 3 kilometers out has the range.
I don't have the range, darling. I don't have the range.
You're 40? Okay. I think there's going to be... there might be someone older, but, you know, who cares? Who really cares? Congratulations.
Lord Henry is an awful show.
It really is.
Yeah, part of the older groups. Yeah.
I've been... Welcome to tuning in. Just relaxing with these fools here, you know, letting my brain melt. Nothing else new.
Back in the 80s, 90s, if it wasn't bad, it wasn't worth watching. That's true. Back in the 80s and 90s, there was one show on at a time, though, so, like...
Oh, yes.
There was not that many, as many channels as there are now. You're not the oldest here. Kremlik, I always thought you were younger than that.
Yep.
I always thought you were around my age, which isn't much younger, but we're thinking of the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Oh, good. You guys got the, You guys took the aggro off that thing?
Yeah, probably. Well, we're putting bigger holes in it.
You know what I am enjoying? As on the side of media and content currently coming out, that is like remakes, admittedly, but you know, actually somewhat decent. The Netflix remakes. Surprisingly enough.
Particularly.
Well, in particular, She-Ra, Carmen Sandiego.
Okay, yeah.
A couple of other things.
Was your generation, wasn't it?
Hmm?
Carmen Sandiego. Where on earth is Carmen
Well, I
Sandiego?
never watched the
remember
original.
playing the game for that.
I never watched the original Carmen Sandiego. But
Yeah.
the current version, I am enjoying both from an educational and entertainment perspective. So I think they've done quite well on that.
Yeah, I still have to watch She-Ra with Lady Sarah, and that's one of the things that's on the list of things we're trying to get through. I think we only got through like half of the first season. Like it caught us, but then other series came out that we've been waiting for longer. So it's like
My generation? I'm 32. Lucian's
Sliver's old.
22? 21?
I'm 21. I'm 22 this year, admittedly, but
Yeah. In terms of television, 10 years is about a generation.
yeah.
If you think about like, if you
Just
think
about
go back
right,
and think
yeah.
About it, 10 years is a TV generation.
Yeah.
To be fair, there's a gap.
yeah,
It's like
Voltron
5
did with the final season. I agree with Kremlik there. They rushed it at the end.
Voltron was a disappointment. And not just because of the show, because of the fans. In all honesty. Like, here's the thing. Voltron was a remake.
I'm
So, of
rewatching
course,
Dragon Ball
Mhm.
at the
they
moment.
were going to remake the show. They were going to do everything as the original show did. And they could, admittedly, have gone in a different direction and done the show differently to how it originally panned out. And that would have been really cool because they could have done a lot of really interesting stuff. But the showrunners and the show were so terrified by the fact that the fans were sending death threats to them on a near consistent basis if things didn't go the way they wanted, that they just reproduced the original show.
Yeah, I think we watched a few Dragon Ball Z abridged, but it's not something I've gone and looked at. You showed me a lot more of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, which was also sodding hilarious. I've not seen the Voltron stuff though, so.
Yeah, no.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Like,
Abridged,
here's the
sorry.
thing: the first season of Voltron was interesting. I enjoyed it. Second season, a little bit meh. After the third season, I had to stop watching because of the queerbaiting, the badly written characters, the fact that romances were starting to get forced. It was, and
I'm sorry,
it just.
The
Yeah.
butler from Voltron was probably the best character out of all that.
What, you mean Ginger Mustache Man?
Yeah,
Yes.
he was
I mean,
fucking hilarious.
I will agree with you. He was a pretty good character.
I agree, Chaos. There's no need for death threats. Like,
Yeah, there is
this was told to me,
literally-
and I'm gonna tell it to everybody. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I will agree with that statement. Like, if you want a character arc or a story to pan out the way you want it, write some fan fiction. Draw some fan art.
Sometimes
Do
they like
what
it so
you
much,
want.
they put it in.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at Keen.
Look at
Oh
Keen.
God,
Sometimes
no!
they-
Don't look at Key. Don't look at Key. That's a bad idea. But no.
They
Okay,
steal.
here's the
Keen-
thing,
let's be
Griff.
honest, Keen can steal.
Here's the thing. I cannot fault anyone for enjoying a show. With Voltron, my main fault is not with the producers or with the show itself, but with the audience. Because the audience literally sent death threats to the producers and the showrunners and the writers over insignificant things. And because of that behavior, the writers and producers felt very pressured. A lot of them felt very... Well, imagine how you'd feel if you got death threats sent to you. Like, it's not a pretty sight.
No. Like...
Yeah.
I'll be admitted, Dave Filoni, you know, with Clone Wars, the first 2 seasons was rough, but he figured things out. You know, but by season 3 of Clone Wars, he had figured out what the fans like and how to build the dynamic. It took him a while, but he figured it out.
I mean, listening to critique and feedback from the fans, yes. If the fans can give decent feedback and critique, if all they're going to do is yell, scream, and bitch about it, and just be literal 3-year-old kids in the playground going, ah,
at the same time,
they can at the same time they can take their dummy, shove it up their ass, and take a rocket ship to the moon and run out of there.
But on the other thing is though, I'd like to see someone put death threats against a Disney employee.
Oh, that would end badly for them.
Except that it has been done. It has been done. People have put death threats against Disney, against employees at Disney. It's not pretty. It isn't pretty.
Yeah.
The problem is, like, and back onto the subject of Voltron.
Daddy time, give me a minute.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, on the subject of Voltron, the show itself, I take issue with because of decisions that the producers made. But I can't fault the producers or the showrunners for making the decisions they made because they were influenced, whether they know it or not, by the audience. The audience was terrifying. They did stuff that you should never do to someone. They forced people to reconsider options that would otherwise not have been considered. And because of that, I cannot fault the producers for the decisions that were made during the production of Voltron. Yes, things could have panned out differently. Yes, things could have been better. Like, for example, in the original Voltron, the original anime, they do exactly as they do in the current Voltron, where the Red Paladin becomes the Black Paladin, and then he and the princess get together, etc., etc. A lot of people wanted to see a different take, in that the Red and Blue Paladin would get together instead, have a romantic homosexual relationship viewable on, like, that sort of thing as a normal thing. That didn't happen, obviously. There's a lot of fan art out there of that happening. Trust me, I've seen it.
Oh my.
God looking at you.
Sorry, could not resist that.
Yes, well.
I don't think neither of us could.
Point being, things don't always pan out the way you want. It's not always... There's not always someone at fault for that. Like, yes, sometimes people take different decisions. In this case, someone took a different decision to what someone else wanted. That's not a bad thing. It's a different thing. And I may not agree with how Voltron panned out in the end. But I can't say that someone else didn't enjoy it. As long as someone enjoyed it, That's fine. I mean, yeah. Maybe I didn't enjoy it, but that's not a bad thing. At the end of the day, I'm happy for them. Those people that enjoyed it.
What? Yeah, I mean, I'll borrow a line from one of my favorite streamers, Co-Carnage. Don't yuck someone else's yum.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If someone else likes it, good on them. If you don't like it, don't fucking watch it then.
Yeah. It makes sense to me.
If you know what you like, go watch the thing you like, or something similar to the thing you like. If you don't like it, why are you watching it?
Yeah, exactly.
If it suddenly takes a turn you don't like, vote with your feet, wander off, watch something else.
Yeah.
Like,
no
and
one's forcing
honestly,
you to watch it.
There's this TV series on Netflix right now that I'm not going to bother watching the 3rd season of. I've watched 2 seasons of it, but I'm not going to bother with the 3rd season because they've taken the character development and pushed it in a way that, you know, it's not that I don't agree with it. It's just it doesn't make sense. Like, people are, you know, they're complaining about how the character is, and it's like you have the entire character development through season 1 into season 2, and then they have a giant personality shift right at the end of season 2. Like, no. In Dune Chronicles. It's,
Yes, Paradon. That is correct. If you don't like it, don't watch it. That is one of the major things that people seem to forget. And like that is what I did with Voltron. I got through season 2. I started watching season 3, and I really stopped enjoying the show, so I stopped watching it. It's just like,
I mean, if you
it's that
like,
simple.
there is like, voting with your feet is definitely one thing to do, especially if it's like something that you're not paying for or anything like that. If it's something like on TV which you haven't really paid for, all you've done is like monetarily, but all you've done is spend your time watching it. You're like, no, I don't like that anymore. Don't watch it anymore. Like, let the network know by the reduced numbers that are happening because everyone else is hating it as well. Now, if you paid for it, then feel free to put out a review that says you don't like it for X and Y reason. Don't just say it. Don't just say, oh, I hated it. I think you should all die. That's
a death threat. That's bad.
That's a death threat. That's a bad thing to do. You wouldn't like it if people did it to you. Give some constructive criticism, and maybe they'll actually read it rather than going, oh god, I don't want to look through this. And why the fuck did the black fall off this? And then actually maybe something good might come out of it, and you might be able to watch it again.
And it was in Dune Chronicles.
Sarah?
Well, you don't watch. Oh, it's probably something to do with I'm here. Carl Urban.
What's wrong with me?
I don't know.
You were gonna say something and then you didn't say anything.
Oh, I did. It was. I was responding to Krem like that. It was in Dune Chronicles was the series that I. Watched.
Okay. Sorry, it sounded like you were planning to continue that sentence. Like, you said, in Dune Chronicles, and there wasn't a full stop. Or at least I didn't hear one. No, that's fine. But yeah, it's...
Put Dawson's Creek on Netflix, because people watch it. They managed to get the license for it. Enough people of that era, and I can guarantee that's one of the things my parents are watching on my Netflix account.
You could easily find out.
But yeah, like we have said before, and we've said this a lot on this show. I can't believe I'm actually calling this a show now.
That means a show anytime the three of us are around.
Oh well, that's definitely
a show.
Well, I wouldn't call it a show. I would call it a
mess.
Yes. But no. As we've said before, we are not qualified experts. Do not judge things as if we are, because we're not experts on the subjects that we talk about.
We are qualified at one thing.
Playing video
Blowing
games.
shit up.
And playing video games.
Yes.
There's one of this Wheel of Time series coming out. She does not. She will, but she's probably seen it. And
Visual podcast.
It is a shared Netflix account, but they have their own like. It's got a multi-user thing. So qualified gamers. Well, our game collection, it sort of shows it up. But am I planning on making that? We're planning on making that thing fly. Yes, once we've finished.
Yeah, we are.
What metrics are we basing those statements on? You know, there probably is actually a qualification for video games.
There is.
Why am I
How
not
many
saying
hours have we sunk into games? Let's go by that metric.
that? Well, okay. A good metric for qualification is to become a master at anything. You need to spend 10,000 hours in it. I think I've probably spent 10,000 hours playing video games by now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
I have
I
more
know
than 10 games that have at least 1,000 hours. If at least 1,000
Yeah.
hours in.
I mean, I might not be quite that high up on that list, but I know that I've got at least like 2,000 hours in Minecraft alone. God knows. And not to mention Atlas and Space Engineers on top of that, so I'm at least somewhere in the 5,000 hour range just on video games. Not to mention all the indie games that I've played.
Oh god, yeah. God, StarCraft. Oh my god, yes. The number of hours we've
Oh jeez.
StarCraft, OG. Oh my word. Another friend of mine keeps saying, wasted bots. No, another friend of mine keeps saying that I should get back into do some Brood War online, or do some StarCraft 2.
I'd be down for some StarCraft 2.
Do some ranked stuff. Just probably get a backup
I'm not,
computer.
I'm not gonna lie,
It's already a shit.
Sliver, because I've heard you talk about them so much, and because of what you were saying, I just thought to myself, or my brain thought to me, that you were about to say, I'm gonna do some Brewdog online.
Brewdog, if you're listening, I will take a sponsorship.
Ah!
I drink
Oh.
enough for your shit on here.
Sliver, I got this now.
What have you got?
I finished.
Oh, hello, thank you. Although stuff's getting welded up.
It shouldn't be.
Your first game was Pong. Oh my god, Paladon, you're so old.
I think my first game was Pong, but that was
Sorry.
on my granddad's TV.
Right,
When I
now
was
you don't
quite
need to
young.
be an expert to have an opinion, but then most of the time your opinion isn't heard unless you're an expert.
Yeah, it's already a ship, and now that the Saren's there, you can grind it all down. Yeah, we took it out of the ground 3 episodes ago.
Ah, a while ago, yeah.
Lemmings and theme park. Yeah, Lemmings. Pong
Oh,
was something
God.
I very barely remember when I was like 3 or 4 years old at my granddad's house, because there's a picture of me playing it, but it's in the family archives rather than in my parents' ones. But yeah, it's currently up on stilts. There we go. Well, it's got 3 landing points that are currently holding it to the ground. Pong predates me. Yes, it does predate me, but it was one of the first games I played.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, one of the first games I ever played was Plants vs. Zombies.
Oh, I remember
I
that game.
know.
What are you pointing at, Mr. 250mm railgun?
No, admittedly, I really enjoyed the Plants vs. Zombies game. Like, it was...
You guys
I
wanna-
still play it to this day, is the thing. I enjoy it so much. It's just one of those things that you can literally just sit down, not think about anything for like 20, 30 minutes and just play, watch waves of zombies, walk across your lawn and kill them using plants.
We're gonna have to get him in StarCraft and play something that's old. Actually, no. Just play...
One of the first games I played was Skunky in the Wild West on DOS.
God.
On
Actually,
DOS.
no, that's a thing now that I think about it. One of the first games I played wasn't even like a game. It was probably just like, It was probably just one of those old
98.
Flash games, like online Flash games. That was probably one of the first games I played.
Sonic or
wouldn't be
Afterburner. Yeah, ones that I remember playing was probably. What was the first console you had, Celery? Actually, do you still have your N64? I'd like to borrow that at some point.
Super Mario 3D. Nihilus, you youngin'. My kid's playing that right now. Actually, we got him the
PS1, yeah.
the multi-pack on the Switch.
In your house upstairs. That your parents or you're at your house now with your partner? It's arrived. It's come back with you.
Oh my God, Oregon Trail. Jeez, that's old.
I mean, I'm
you
really
still
trying
have
to
your
remember.
Atari Paladon? Oh my God.
Like,
That is
I have
old
got
tech.
a picture of me, the Pika one. God, yes, it was the Pikachu. It was the Pikachu Special Edition N64. My God.
Oh, jeez, I remember that.
Yeah, because we used to play. You got it for the Pokemon
Snap.
tournament and Snap. Is this one that came with Snap or tournament?
I think it came with Snap.
Damn you, Reforged. Yeah. But it's funny you mentioned PS1 there, Celery.
It still works, Paladon? Oh, fair enough.
Mint
I mean,
condition.
if it's a mint condition Atari.
Yeah. Mint condition PS1. Sorry, that's why I'm gonna mint condition.
Well, you're
Atari.
talking about
My-
PS1. I'm talking about an Atari because I'm having a conversation with Paladon. Sorry. No, apparently Atari has a 2600. Atari has a two. Sorry, brain is not working today. Paladon has an Atari 2600, and apparently it's still working. Which
Oh yeah.
that's probably a collector's item
I
nowadays.
still have my original PlayStation 1 and it still works. Like original big one, not the slim little fucker.
Golden Axe Warrior.
Not the slim little. Okay, fine. Yep.
What?
I mean, the oldest console
It's just the way you talk.
The oldest console I have in my house, and I need to get an adapter for it, is a Sinclair ZX Spectrum 2A Plus. The grey one, if you know your Sinclair Spectrums, with the integrated tape deck.
Oh jeez.
128 kilobit.
And back in the day when things were built to last.
yeah. Because
When things were designed to survive a nuclear apocalypse.
Yeah. And you wonder why Fallout has that kind of thing. PS1, PS2, N64, Game Boy, GBA, DS. Your storage. I've still got my Magic cards, and to be honest, I'm probably going to end up selling the damn things. I just can't be arsed with them anymore. I've invested so much time and money into them. I'd like to see if I can get like even half of it back. Hell, I'm looking at selling my. I've got some of my Warhammer I'm putting up for sale to some friends who are collecting the armies I've got. It's just like, you know what? It's been in a box for so long that it's not worth me even looking. It's just I'm never going to play it again.
Oh, you can't play it right now due to quarantine.
No, I literally bought them up to Lancaster with me, and I've taken them out once to do a bit of painting on them, and that's it. Not been worth it. I think it's time to build the right bow door yet. Probably. Actually, no. It's time to figure out how the hell to get the left bow door to actually close properly.
Pilfit, I think if I turn my brain off, I don't think it would turn back on. Maybe it is off. That's why I'm having so much trouble.
I mean, we need to actually open this door. Let's open the door.
Now this is saying use the minis for D&D.
I see. I thought about that, but the people I play D&D with have all the official minis anyway, so it's kind of there.
Screw the official minis.
Shield has overloaded. What?
The harpy seems to be on the. No.
No, I just opened the door. I think the shield's having a moment with subgrids.
Oh,
Probably.
That's the thing. Is the door a separate entity?
The door and the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 subgrids that it counts to. Yes. I think the door broke the shield. Probably.
Ooh,
I think the shield's on
that's-
auto resize because it's been weird. Is the shield controller?
It should be on auto resize.
Select power sable. Shield 45.
Those things almost ground down.
Audio. Shield fit. Oh, I don't know. I don't know enough about the shield mod to actually think it, but at the moment it's not really. We tend to keep it shut anyway. Okay, that is definitely gonna need some help. I think the helpful bit is it this bit that's kind of. I think a help bit here and pulling it in would be best. Not sure if you want to get rid of your chaos stuff, might get rid of your nids. Yeah, I mean, have they changed the 40k bases? I didn't know if some changed the 40k bases. I know they changed the other ones.
That shield's wrong.
I don't know. I know they changed a lot. I know they changed the basis for the thing, the Primaris Marines. I know they changed it from the fantasy one, but I didn't think they changed the bases on anything else. Am I going to be able to draw a straight line to
No.
there when the door's open?
Probably not.
That was weird.
From still using the old ones, yeah. I think there is the two.
Now there's the saying shield needs to let non-aligned blocks through. That's not good because things have a tendency of crashing down on us, and if they
things
do
like to
that,
dive
they'll
bomb.
crash into the ship.
And those blocks are owned by us. Like they've also got control block things, and it's just triggered the shield again. To be fair, the shield are like we also got a problem because we're on the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
I've just blown the shield again. It didn't do this before. Has there been a change,
No,
an
it
update to
didn't.
the shield mod?
Don't think so. There was an update to Weapon Core a while back, but
Yeah, but that's fine. Is that gonna clear?
What the hell is that thing? 1.5 clicks? Not even. SAMG. Keen! Oh my god, it's Keen!
it's an actual
Keen, yeah.
Keen ship.
It's an actual keen vehicle, probably. Okay, right. Let me press the button.
Good night, Enigmata.
Yep, Night Enigma. Thanks for joining.
Apparently,
Catch you
Shield's
on
got a lot of
Friday
updates,
for
according to
more Doom
Pilfit. So it might be an update to the Shield's
Well,
mod.
no worries, guys. Thank you for joining. Hope you've enjoyed the randomness and the of tonight. I will catch you on Friday for some Doom Eternal Insanity. And then Saturday as well for the Short Play Saturday. for those of you that are new to it, on the last Saturday every month, I do a... Oh shit, no, it's not Doom Eternal this Friday. Because it's Cave-In. Or is it?
Yes, it is. It is Cave-In.
I don't know if I can be asked with Gmod, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll play it. I'll probably play some Gmod. It'll be fun.
Yeah,
it's Gary's mod on
It's Gary's mod, Cave-In. Yeah.
Yeah, I found iron, silicon, and magnesium right by the base here. Interesting.
You shall be D&Ding as usual. I better be there then to help keep them organized. Although we won't have a server. We'll have to figure that out as well, Gates.
That's the one thing I don't have. I don't have Gary's mod.
Yeah. It won the vote by 1 point. In that case, I will probably do some... If I can get my Switch recording thing working properly, then I will probably be doing some Monster Hunter Rise before Cave-In, and then Cave-In, if I decide to do Cave-In. I said Cave-In a lot. And then Short Play Saturday, where I put up 8 to 10 games, and you guys vote on which one I play next for about half an hour to an hour, and we check out a load of games from my back catalogue. I haven't actually picked a theme for this time. Read your last post. Centerline conveyor block. Connect on both sides, and the magnet force to pull connectors added on the doors to the front.
Sliver. Pilfit's asking what's going on with the shields.
We're trying to figure that out.
Shield is getting knocked out when the
Bay door opens.
The bay door opens. Also, I have a feeling I know where it's getting caught. Is that getting caught in there, or is that just being silly?
Well, there are the remnants of the rest of my ship from the first time.
It's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, the problem is it's...
Yes, I think it is saying LOS problems, wasn't it, Sliver? Or is it not on this?
Is it LDS or LOS problems? One of the two.
LOS. It's fairly
LOS,
sure it's
line
LOS.
of sight.
Yeah, I mean, it's
but
not...
it wasn't saying it when the door opened. It just said shield button down.
Actually, so there's also there's a second issue. One, it's not centered. Two, it's not covering the front of the ship it used to. Last time, it was expanding to cover stuff. Final Liberation. Oh yeah. I mean, I could try it. The problem is, there's the gap. That's the problem. Is the gap. I don't know what connectors magnet will go up to. Although a connector will solve the locking problem, because the connector's lock is fairly good, isn't it? Where's the conveyor?
Yeah. Oh, hello, D. No, there is no such thing as too many Greebles. You've got to be joking. Right.
We'll try it. We'll just try it. Final Liberation is a game that I'd like to... I mean, what was the new one? It was...
You could offset the alignment for the shield, their sliver, so you can center it if you want.
Okay, we'll center it properly in a bit. Dawn of War? No, the new one that came out that was similar to Final Liberation.
You know, I'm not sure about that, D. I mean, at the end of the day, would you really want to go up against, well, you know, all of that? 250mm railgun turrets, 150mm railgun turrets, 100mm flak turrets, 30mm ridiculous BRT turrets, etc., etc.
Oh, why is there a bob in line with this that isn't finished? Oh,
there's a lot of bobs in line with this that aren't finished, Sliver. I've been replacing them.
Oh, you're moving the bobs to on top. Okay, fine.
Yes.
Right, I was trying to pull things out of the bob at the front that was working, and no, it's not.
Yeah, I'm trying to queue up all the components to build the bobs, but I've run out of hydrogen, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Not Gladius. It was one with a similar style of art style and stuff. Got enough space? No, that's not enough space. It's also the wrong tool. That one. Right, okay. Let's do a quick test.
Hiya, Freaky. Hi, Scarlet. With equal mods, my ship design is more practical. I mean, practicality is all well and good, but at the end of the day, what's the point of being victorious if you don't look good doing it?
Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong game. Final Liberation. It's all right. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking of Total Annihilation. Sorry, celery. I was thinking of final. I was thinking Total Annihilation, not Final Liberation. There we go. Sorry, that's why you mentioned Dawn of War. It's all right. Derp. We did play a lot of Final Liberation. We got to the point where we were like, right, we're bored. Let's just try and turn on all the hatred. Total Annihilation was a really good game.
But yes. No. I mean, yeah, I do get that the community battles are no AI.
Small steel tube and constrictor components. That's what we're showing.
I have a ship that could probably go up against your lot. It is the Equitus class. It is pretty. And it actually has quite a decent armament, all things considered.
Well, you probably have to go through all the balancing, don't you, Pilfit?
Yeah, Pilfit has to balance everything. And then he has to deal with Wasted complaining about balancing everything. Oh dear.
I mean, he could just get Wasted could probably get whoever AQD to probably make an armor paperweight edition. That means that when you actually hit something, the arm plates explode or something, just to make it more spectacular.
Start with practicality, then add flair. Yo,
Yeah.
That's pretty much it, Nihilus.
Can I have some?
That Keen ship is just flying around looking for something.
Probably us.
But we're aligned, you fool.
That point and click series, the Cube Escape Rusty Lake. Okay.
I mean, I'm not talking about AQD. Pilfit makes Northwind weapons, not AQD.
There's no offset available.
Were you talking about AQD, Sliver?
I was talking about AQD in terms of like for balancing.
Oh yeah, for balancing, yeah, AQD is fine.
If you need to unbalance something, you need the inverse to the AQD one, where it makes all armor like paper. Okay, no, this won't work. That's fine. I didn't think it would work. The connectors won't work. They won't get close enough, unfortunately. Pilfit, I think, said it.
Oh,
I'm gonna do another.
I have to keep an eye on 3 chats at the same time and focus on Greebling. My brain is not equipped for this today. It really isn't.
It's fine.
Anyway.
You're doing fine.
What was I saying? I was saying something and now I've forgotten.
Interior plates. There we are. Oh, the link in the game suggestion. Cheers. If anyone's interested, what Kermit was posting about in my Discord.
Yeah, that's fair. D. I like Northwind weapons because they are very pretty weapons. Like, actually, have you seen have you seen the latest? This is my favorite turret so far.
Where the hell did that fall from?
Look at this beauty. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love the riveting, the side panels. Oh, it is pretty.
Okay, I gotta
Dual
go see what he's talking about.
203mm turrets.
It is a very
where is
pretty
this?
gun.
It is very, very pretty. I do like it a lot. I installed 2 of them on the Equitus class. Well, the Equitus itself. Just because I was looking at it and I was going... Ah.
Oh, this one.
Oh shit.
But yeah, it's
You know,
very cool.
that's like something
Very cool.
Seeing this gun here makes me want to build a Star Destroyer because it looks right. Almost looks like what they have on the sides of it.
I mean, like, Northwind Weapons is probably what I'm going to use as my weapons mod. Let me see it go boom. We haven't piped it up yet, unfortunately. We're going to do that in a bit. Pipe it up
Are you sure it's not
properly.
piped up?
I'm
Oh,
quite
no.
sure it's not piped up, yeah. But yeah, Northwind Weapons is the mod that I'm going to be using for most of my SE Machinima stuff. I'm actually working on the script for episode 2 right now. And I'm probably going to start recording maybe mid-year. Hopefully. We'll see.
Not with the mod that we have. The armor is a little bit more resilient.
There's also the fact, D, that you can only place these weapons within a specific area of each other. So you can't put them right next to each other. You can't spam them right next to each other all the time.
Yeah. Deadly Cathedral in space. Ooh, I think you've made one of those, haven't you, Lucian? A train-fired Imperial battleship, or someone's made one.
Oh, someone's definitely made one. I've been attempting to, but I haven't actually succeeded so far. I've never actually managed to figure out really how I want to do it. It's a weird one.
Might be something to do for a creative stream.
Is this a base or a ship? Well, see for yourself,
Both.
D.
Oh yeah, I don't think DE's seen how big this thing is yet, because I think Nab was the last one to see it.
Yes, I do believe so.
It's a base ship. It's a space.
It's actually a
ship.
dreadnought, but you know,
Yeah,
Unity
that's
could
a
take
side
her. I doubt it. I doubt it, Pilfit. Pilfit? Gee, sorry. It's brain is not working today. I'm just very bad at that.
Which one's Unity?
Unity is the main ship, the main naval fleet command ship for D and Nab's Deadly Salvage series.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll probably have to do a paste in battle for it, because the mod list is going to be obscene.
Yes, yes, it will.
Because the mod list for this is just for the blocks that it uses is, I think, 40.
No. The mod list for the ship itself is definitely not 40. I could probably count them on 2 hands. Like, we have Northwind weapons, elevators, Eichster's doors, AQD armor expansion, and AQD combat rebalance. I can count them on 1 hand.
We haven't put the main weapons in yet, DE.
I mean, he's talking about Unity, but yeah, no. We haven't seen... We haven't put in the main weapons for the Gentleman's Folly. Yeah. Oh yes, passage intersections. Thank you, Pulpit. I forgot about that one.
Obscene, is that what you call it?
Lucian could do a Sherlock Holmes machinima, and then he wouldn't need to work on the script.
No.
Don't tempt him.
Oh, hello. Hi. Go away. Shoo. Bugger off.
The hell is Lucian trying to shoo away?
Forgot. Takes time to slow down.
Things. If Lucian crashes when the weapon's fired, do I win? As much as I love that idea, D, I'm on a better system than my old in-fridge computer. So, I don't think I'd crash.
Oh my god, this hydrogen. The hydrogen tank auto refill thing is cool.
Ooh.
But
That is the thing. That is the thing. Pilfit. I want to use Spacebar's the massive like beam weapon that Spacebar has.
That one's balanced for PvPvP though. Plus
yeah.
one.
Yeah, the wave motion gun. Thank you. Yes. I want to use that, but yeah, it's broken. So, unfortunately. Like, the beam lasts for so long. It's pretty, but yeah. Yeah, we're running out of hydrogen.
Gonna work. The hydrogen so the hydrogen tanks in there have stuff in. They're just not refilling the bottles properly.
Okay. Well,
don't ask me why. I don't know either.
Fine. You blame Atlas for... Oh, right, yeah. Sorry. I thought you meant the game Atlas.
Your mod list is 9001. That's kind of terrifying there, Steve.
No. The Atlas laser weapon. Yeah. No, I get why you would say that. Why are you blaming Atlas for space engineers' problems?
We'd love to, but Grape Shot. I was about to say
no.
Grape Shot. I'm not incompetent.
Yeah, Grape Shot is.
Say that anymore.
God, well.
This to mount up to itself? Possibly. I might need an extra... Am I going to need a second hinge on this? At which point...
Oh, has Keen broken more stuff? Lovely. Can you hear the sarcasm in my voice? Ugh.
We are unsurprised they have broken something else. Oh my god, I've actually got a...
Hmm? Oh!
It's the right angle.
Oh,
Wrong
God.
bloody angle.
Keen always breaking things, yep. Not a lot of room for armor on there? I mean, we've barely started construction on the technical outer shell of the ship. We'll get there eventually. Just takes a little while to get around to it.
You can say that, yeah. Oh my god, why the... I would cause space engineers to cry if I actually tried to connect this up.
Wait. D, are you telling me that you use Unity's crew quarters, their living space, as cannon fodder? What?
Wait, what? Space time.
That's what I'm getting here.
I like it. Because they shouldn't be in there. Well, no, it's got a logic. It's got a logic. You shouldn't be in there when we're under fire.
Yes.
Away from the sides of the Oh, that's not the right piece.
But also, like, what if like they're not in a fight? Like, that's dangerous. Very dangerous. Like, one stray missile hits and the entire crew goes whoomp.
Goes oomph. Rotate the anti-pincer, bring it down from above. Yeah. The problem is I've got to get it to actually connect properly.
But no, we do actually have a degree of armor that we're working with here. Like, we have outlying armor sections here and there. And we're building on more as we go. But as you can tell, most of it is not built yet. Like, this is a long-term project at the end of the day.
This needs to be one block shorter, which is unfortunate because I need it to be that many. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work first, and then we can go from there.
I mean, I don't know what you're doing, Sliver, but okay.
Crying inside.
Aren't we all?
I don't want that one. I want that one. Lift that up.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, D. No, I mean, we... Oh dear. I do believe that's my body.
I do believe you're dead, sir.
If you don't defend your ship properly, your stuff gets vented out into space. It's called motivation, people. Well thought out. Well, yes, I suppose you could say that. Couldn't you, Freaky? I suppose you could. Oh, dear.
Think? Oh, okay.
Where I have concerns.
You have
So do I.
concerns.
So do I.
I have concerns.
What are you
have
doing?
concerns. I'm trying to see if I can get this damn thing to pull shut.
Okay.
Wrong way.
Oh, okay.
This is the way.
Well,
That's not
okay.
the right way.
That's the wrong way.
That's definitely the wrong way.
This is not the way.
Not the way, not the way, not the way. This is not the way.
I mean, that you realize that post there is going to be moved. It is not
Yes.
permanent.
Well, this is a does it work?
Okay, fair enough. I'm
Like, if
thinking
this
you might
works,
have to
I can
have the
kind of
point of
better
leverage
place
a little further forward, Sliver. Not gonna lie.
Why is there a dead body just appeared on top of the piston?
Oh! Oh! It's not my dead body. It's literally just a body that somebody. Ah. I was like, excuse me, what? Like, I thought it would have No, it is. God damn it, Saren.
Have fun finding those.
Oh God, you've been
Oh.
around facing those, haven't you? Hey Bob,
God damn it.
can you weld up these things? Okay, thanks.
Join the Space Navy. See the worlds, often large areas of them, all at once. Yes. The enlisted quarters. Well, of course the red shirts are most at risk, D.
A little bit further.
Okay, let's see. Welded, 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 welded.
Further.
Ah, right. Oh, god damn it, Saren.
Dead body.
Yep.
Okay, let's see what happens when I do an attach. It worked.
Oh, good. That was
Okay, well,
unexpected.
no, sorry, it's attached. Whether it's worked or not is anybody's guess. Pull!
And this thing is rickety.
You don't say.
No, the one I'm grinding, it just keeps swinging back and forth.
Federal Navy isn't much of a wartime navy either. Most. That's why the Unity, their capital ships are all rather old. Okay. Sorcerer was over 200. Wow. Okay, that is an old ship. Just a battle cruiser too. Okay, fair enough.
Thank you for the follow, Fun Gamer. How are you doing today?
One, that depends on what era you're talking about. Two, statistically, Command was suffering.
I'm not seeing those alerts on your chat box there.
That's what enlisted R4, right? Well, yes, on that last one probably. Space frames last longer than wet navy ships. Yes, that is definitely true. Like, metal survives in a vacuum much better than it does underwater, or in water, rather.
I think I might have found the problem, and it might be this block here. I'm just going to take a block out.
Hold on. Which block? Which block? Which block?
I'm just going to take two. Can I take this block out with it as well? Yes, good. Okay, I'm just seeing if it's these blocks that are the problem. No, okay, it's a different block. It's just like this is pulling, and I don't think it's...
No, that's not the problem, Sliver. The problem is the weight of the door. Like, it's pulling itself forward, which makes it more gravity inclined downwards, so it is coinciding with these lowest blocks. That is technically correct, but...
Oh, I was wondering if it's... I'm wondering if it's the closing... Yeah, I'm wondering if it's some of the timing on the closing I've got wrong. That's the other thing now. Because I know it closed before. Let me just... put it to...
Well, if it's got a problem with gravity, we just got to eliminate gravity. Take it up into space.
Well, it closed before, but it only closed before when...
It didn't weigh anything.
Exactly. Yeah.
Why is this not? Collisions are the issue. Yeah, I think it's the collisions here. We've had it working. We have had it working.
Yeah.
It's just not working right now
because we filled it in. I'm wondering.
Entirely.
No. Hold on.
No, because it's not going to be long enough anyway. I've just.
Oh no. That section, yeah. Take it off. I'm wondering, what if we increase the max impulse axis on the upper pistons? Give it a bit more force, as it were.
I'll wait for whatever the hell just crashed into the ground to go away. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there is a connection point on the bottom. Good. Maybe? Why the hell is this not... Yeah, collisions get odd in multiplayer, but I am the host as well.
Why is the door being weird?
I'm closing it at the moment.
Okay.
Why is the door being weird? Slivers in control.
Maybe. Is there a way to make the pistons stronger?
Yes.
Oh,
like
there we go.
Yep.
Oh, that needs to be... Okay, well, do you want me to just turn them all up?
I'll do it, because I know what I'm doing with this.
Okay. There are groups, you know that, for all the various bits.
Yeah, but I don't know what those groups are called, and I've already altered one, so it's best that I do them one by one.
If I remember rightly, it's like port hinge, pistons, inner, and that, like that. So you're going to change every single piston to be the same, I guess.
Yep.
Let me have a look what we got. Port hinges, pistons. Is that what you're up in? Is it all of them? Ooh, maximum impulse non-axis. Do you want to up that as well?
Give me a sec.
which is be the ones that are pushing down on it, which might actually help stop them bending so hard. Oh, we did get it. We did get it working. Because I'm guessing you're turning them all to minus 922333720. Wait, what?
Nope, I'm not turning them to that. I'm turning max impulse axis to 1,000 newtons.
Just straight at 1,000. Is it just 1,000?
Yep. Well, it's precisely.
Oh, it's 1,000 kilonewtons. Are you sure?
No. It says
There's a
newtons,
bomb
not
hiding on this ship
kilonewtons.
somewhere.
This is keen.
Yeah, well, true. Yes, you are correct on that.
Do you want me to just put? I'm going to change them all to 1,000 to see what it says, which is 1 kilonewton.
Okay. Oh, look, we have a strike fighter coming in.
There's 1 meganewton.
I'm thankful that my targeting towers are working. They provide the base and splat.
Strike fighter has had a bad day.
Quite literally. How terrible. Oh, it's got a bunch of railguns on the front, and it's been completely disabled. That's hilarious.
Sucks for it.
Sucks to be that one. Oh, it's got a little Gatling gun. Ah,
and a lot of railguns, surprisingly enough.
And I've got a tier 3 grinder. Goodbye. Oops. Salvage. Yes. Ooh.
Salvage.
Pretty much.
Looking at the hinges and rotors, I don't think I'd have to attack this ship to destroy it. Just ask you to open the door. Ah. I mean, you say that, but we do have torpedo launchers in the door, so you know.
Okay, let's add another couple of zeros.
HMS Fancy Hat. No, this ship has a very appropriate name. It is called the Gentleman's Folly, for a good reason, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Okay, that should be all of them having been pistonized. Was that a kamikaze pilot? Yes.
They all are.
Ooh, door opens fast now.
Holy fuck!
And door closed.
Door closed.
I think. Maybe? I can't tell. It's too
I
dark
don't know if
and
the door's meant to be closed or open
foggy.
right now. I can't tell.
Neither can I. Hold on.
I pressed the button and it did a thing. It said a banzai! Okay, opening. I think.
Okay, it's opening.
And
Whoa!
Whoa!
That is a violent opening. Okay, we might need to turn the impulse axis down a little bit. Maybe like
a little bit.
Like
that's closing again.
70% of it.
I'll do it in a second because I just want to see. Did you change anything on the hinges or the?
Nope. It manages to close. It won't stay closed because of the weight of the door. It bounces
when it closes, though.
It's still spin. Yeah, let's turn those numbers down a little bit.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Okay. Pistons. Okay. Well, the non-axis. Oh right, we hit a large number.
She's about 500 meters long.
500
she's
meters
gonna
long
end.
At the moment.
Yeah, she's gonna end up being about 700 to 800 meters long. Possibly longer. Not sure.
Sliver, if you had a piston here somewhere, it is gone. In this to help close it from the inside.
On the inside, no, I took it out.
Oh, okay.
I took it out for the sheer reason that we're just turning up some numbers.
Including antenna, Unity is 283. Yeah, we've got you beat in the size department, D. Sorry about that.
I keep smacking into the tower here.
That's
Yeah,
that's
it
because
does
the
that.
that's because of the piston reversal speeds. I can change that slightly because that's
Shield is
on
overloaded again. Lovely.
these. Changed that one. 0.3.
Ugh, I can barely see anything. It's like pea soup out here.
That was a door opening to bat. Yeah, it's fair. Soup shutdown imminent. Let me just. The entire closing of the door is set by 2 pistons. Now, is it this being too short? If that balances it out at all.
Apparently
Also,
my inventory is full.
Apparently.
Lucian's gonna remind me another 1,000 times.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, you do have some steel plates running. Good. Right, that's finished welding up. Okay. Let me try the.
Now
door
we are
again.
going to need a locking mechanism of some sort for the door when it's in place.
Yeah, and that'll probably. At what point do we move construction into space? When we've got.
Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually.
We've got
I just
some
had an
things
idea.
away for it to fly. God.
Game just paused on me here. Am I the only one?
Yeah, you're the only one.
Possibly,
Looking
yes.
fine for me. He's got a bit of a rebound going on. I think there's a argument between.
I
two
have an
people.
idea on how to maintain the closing setting.
Well.
Okay, can you
I'm going to reconnect.
close trigger the closing mechanism, Sliver?
I have. Yeah, sorry, I'm changing settings as we go, just trying to find the right number. A max impulse of 1 meganewton on all of them. Might turn the off axis up again.
Jared, you didn't miss much.
Okay, good.
Okay, that stops very, very abruptly.
Yes, because it hit something.
Yeah, that's the bit that's confusing me at the moment. Is what did it hit?
No, it hit something that I put in. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. That was my fault.
A lot of movie talk.
I'm testing something.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of movie talk, and we might actually manage to get this door to shut, at which point we can actually clone it to the other side.
Okay.
Oh, you're trying that, yeah.
Yeah, I need to know how far in it goes. I think it's...
It will line up, it will go in another...
That far? Probably.
Yeah, it will go in about that.
Okay.
If you look, it's
Now-
half a block. It's half a block out down at this hinge spot. I think what we need to do is get it to close faster, and then pull up slower, which I think is going to be.
No, I just think that we might need to try closing it. Try opening and closing it now.
Let me just try changing that velocity up. It's going to make a bit of a mess, but whatever.
Just
Directed
close
Energy
it and
does
open
have
it.
a stupid big ship.
It's called the
Excellent.
Grin Reaper. Lovely.
Is it
No,
just
the
a giant
Spectre is
fake-
mine, Jared. Which D still hasn't given me back.
Oh, that was a bit fast.
Whoa! Oh God! Sliver, good lord. Good lord, man.
Bit
I'm
fast.
missing out on something.
No shit.
I was a
Now I've run
little
out of
fast.
jetpack fuel. Great. Ow.
Goodbye.
Well,
Turn
that
back
actually killed me
down
that time.
1.6, 1.3 was 1.3 meters a second was a little fast for that door opening at that angle.
I can't
okay.
get back in.
What?
Yeah, I can't get back in.
I mean, that is true, D. But that doesn't mean you can't
You're
just
not listed as in. So...
take the blueprint out of your files and send it to me, you know?
It is unfortunate.
I'm not.
Oh, wait,
I'm not being. I'm fine with not having the blueprint. I'm not planning to work on the Spectre for a good long while. I have a bunch of other projects. But yeah. No, it's fine. Bottles. I need bottles.
It touched.
Did it stick?
No.
No.
Do these have auto lock on the locking on the things? I can never remember. They don't have it. They have an auto unlock time. They don't have an auto lock time.
Hmm?
It's only on landing gears that have a auto locking mechanism, aren't they?
I mean,
connections
I never
too.
chopped off the engine parts, Jared. They're still they were never built. Is the thing. They haven't been built yet.
I think connectors have an auto lock. I'm not sure. Maybe not.
That's still a bit high. Let's turn the velocity of the doors down to like 0.2. Because, oh my god, is that opening at speed now?
I mean, you think that, Freaky, but we'll probably have this fixed by the time by the time we plan anything like that. And you also have to remember, there's a reason we keep the door closed. Unless we go into combat. In which case we open the door and kill everything. Because we're gonna have something inside the ship, you know? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Right. Okay.
Okay, I think I've figured out. Come on, close, you fuck.
Sliver, you need the speed.
Yeah,
I
know. I need to reverse. I need to change a load of pistons at once. So I've just realised which bit I've got wrong. It's all right. But when I'm looking at, is it the pull or the push piston? Which one around are these? Right, you guys are all at 0.5, so it's the push pistons are the actual door speeds, which needs to be higher. So minus 0.5, okay. And all the other pistons need to go lower.
Oh what? Fuck it. I'm putting the connector strength up to 100. Let's see how that works.
Blueprint first. Blueprint first.
It's fine. Subgrids don't damage.
That's a lie.
That almost worked.
No, it didn't.
No, I know I've got one other thing to change, but that's a lot more flush in certain places than it was before. I need to change this. I need to change all those ones up a little bit.
I think we should use it. Well, it's not the connection thing that's the problem right now, Jared. It is the alignment. We need to get the alignment right before we can even consider connection options.
Okay. Opening. It's going to go a lot faster open. I've got to tweak that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a balancing act with the inner and outer pistons.
Hmm.
If I do the push pistons, if I turn those down to 0.2 as
What the
well.
fuck?
I don't know what that was. Incoming.
Well, there goes one of the entire defense towers.
Did the grinders? Did the bobs have just eaten it? Wait, what?
No, they haven't. They were trying to weld it back up.
Did something just go through a defense tower?
Hmm.
Banzai! Yeah. Okay, right. This one, max distance. Oh, minimum distance. Let's put that up a bit. Bless me. It should push harder at the further point.
I think our main problem here is that we really don't have the leverage to push it closed.
Yeah, that's part of it.
I mean, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to put these outer pistons on piston extensions, so they would have the leverage to push.
That makes it so much more complex to close, but we can probably... Let's just see if I can, like... Let's just see what... It's still going to be quick. I wouldn't stand anywhere near the edge.
Shield failed. The shield fails as soon as the outer edge of the door hits the shield area.
Yeah, that is unsurprising.
We do not have enough purchase on the door. We need a better pushing angle. Otherwise, it's just not going to close.
Yeah. The problem is doing anything like...
Because technically speaking, it's still working on the hinges. Like, yes, the pistons help with the opening sequence at the moment, but they do not help with the closing. And the closing is where we're having the problem.
Better thing, like, unfortunately, the better thing would be to have the 4 main hinge bits on the inside, because it's not held away from the ship by any stretch of imagination. No, it's not. It can't be. These bits don't hinge. These are straight up.
No,
pipes.
those don't hinge, but these bits do, and you can't have. Like, you could not put those hinge sections on the inside when the door opens like this. It would not work. Ow. Did we just capac each other? We did,
Yes.
didn't we?
Who got hit?
Yes, we did.
Amazing. Amazing.
Wow.
Incredible. We just capacked each other. Lovely. Lovely.
Well, it happens. Oh god, I need my tier 3 grinder as well.
Ugh.
I wish Bob's had the power of a tier 3 grinder.
Oh, that'd be nice, but that would be overkill.
Or you could upgrade them for like a stupid amount.
Yeah, like you could put... I think there might be... I wouldn't be surprised if they do it, if the designer does an upgrade option.
Yeah, Paladon. Yeah. As I said, having the pistons on the inside is not viable. We would have to completely redesign the door hinge system for hinges on the inside to be...
See, the problem is, it just literally comes to a halt. And that is the bit that's confusing the ever-living hell out of me.
Bending. Why is it... It's like it's bending, and I don't understand. Maybe... Okay. Hear me out.
Hang on a minute. Let me just think through this. We need
Yes, Nihilus. Sorry, I didn't answer you earlier.
We need the bits that are making it actually twist to open, to change their length faster than the bits that are pulling the door into place. Which means that the pull and push hinges, the pull and push pistons, need to be faster than the normal pistons, which they're not. They're break even at the moment.
I mean, okay.
So if I put these back to minus 0.5 and put the push pistons to
Chat. What I'm thinking here.
0.4 and the pulls to minus.
This section here and
Hold on to your
this
house.
section here, they are for the exterior pulling, pushing pistons. They help keep the door stable. Stable. Good God.
I think I bent the block there.
You don't say. Okay. So these pistons are good for pulling the door open. However, they don't have enough leverage to push the door closed. Now, they need to stay. What I'm thinking, we mount this section here on an extension. So we push it out to about here-ish, so that it has a better leverage on the door itself.
Because when it's coming in, it literally just grinds to a literal halt.
Because it's too heavy on the top, Sliver. We know this.
Yeah.
On the front, yeah, it is
top
angling
front, yeah.
down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just trying, I'm trying to
Wait.
get it so that it closes before it.
No, that wouldn't work.
That
I was thinking that we might make a
before
counterweight.
it things, but that's not going to work. What I need to do, I need to delay things. Okay, fine. Right, I need another timer block.
Oh no, Sliver.
Now
let's-
this.
Okay, I'll give you a chance. I'll let you. Thank you, Zell. You've been a subscriber for 6 months. Good lord. Good lord, man. Good lord.
You survived us that long?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Okay, right. I need to,
This
I
looks
need
like
to
a Clang
hint-
Summoner. Yes, it is a Clang Summoner.
Yeah, you're right there. Right. Okay, I need another timer block. What do I
interesting.
need to make a timer block?
The shield bubble isn't extending all the way to the front.
That's
What?
what's confusing me too. It used to.
Yeah, it definitely used to.
One problem at a
No.
time.
Yeah. First, let's make
Okay,
sure the
yeah.
problem at the front.
Sliver,
That's not-
you attempt your timer block solution. If that doesn't work, then we're going to try my solution, okay?
Yeah. That's fair.
I'm
That's fair. It's gonna
giving
take
you
me-
a chance to prove your worth, as it were.
Oh dear.
But good luck.
Good luck.
I sincerely hope that your system does work, because if it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to
You're just gonna
actually
be more
think.
work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Port hinge.
Shield fit settings. All right. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, Pilfit. Let me fly in through a window.
Port hinge.
Right.
Base pistons.
Shield fit.
Okay, got it.
Wait, what? You will want to be sitting. What? Why? You need third person. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes. Oh, spacebar. Why? I liked the old style of the cockpits, and now they're just a little meh. Honestly. Like, it's not a bad thing. Don't get me wrong, but like, the old cockpits were larger, and now they sort of look small in comparison to everything else.
Okay, so that needs to do I've still got the hinges doing things. I don't think I need the hinges to do anything right now. Something comes over and dies. Hello? Can I help you? Oh no, you're already taking delivery, it's fine.
What?
An Arrowhead Mark II needed a delivery of lead. We're providing.
Oh.
And it's not fallen out the sky yet. Oh, never mind. As the rail goes, the 150 mils just go through one side and out the other.
I mean, that works.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
They're definitely dead. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Sarin!
Fireworks are amazing.
What? Oh, I forgot. You found another one. Congratulations.
Yes.
Which one did you find?
I found the one in the bridge.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the first thing I need it to do.
Oh, I love
gonna be
watching
hearing
the
that quite a
250
lot.
bill move.
I'm gonna get called out so many times. All these grinders going off.
Is it the pull or push ones I need? Can't remember. It's the push ones I need to trigger first. Okay.
Yeah, I am quite interested in that one. We shall see. Oh. Ow, 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 ow,
And when I get back, I'll be able to dump off a whole bunch of inventory.
Reverse and reverse. And then this needs to do the other timer. Oh, is it start or trigger? No, start does a loop. Trigger now just triggers it once, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay then.
Oh god, where have all my steel plates gone?
That'd be a good question. Where have all the steel plates gone? I haven't been there for a while.
Bong.
Haven't seen the shields in a while. Looks a lot like a soap bubble. I mean, it looks like a soap bubble because we actually have it visible, Paladon. Usually we don't, at least when we're flying around.
Or we won't when we have it.
Or we
flying.
won't, yeah. Makes things easier to work
Oh
with.
man, that shakes. That shakes a lot.
Okay, they're all triggering and they shouldn't be.
What's it? There's nothing wrong with a large soap bubble. I just prefer not to have one.
I'm missing something with the timers. Are timers a permanent loop?
No, timers just
No, they're
count
not.
down
Okay,
until
that's fine.
something. Yeah.
That's fine. It's all right. I got confused. I used trigger now instead of I used the wrong item. So start. There we go. Go. So it should open way too fast, but that's fine. They shouldn't bend like that, but they do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
jeez.
Let me just turn these down to there. Now I can change them slightly. Because they're now doing things at different times.
I mean, you might want to just take out this tower here. I think the ship has enough defenses for it now.
Doubtful, but the tower's been taking a lot of fire, so
The tower does.
I think it's quite
like,
useful.
I mean, leave it to Sliver, he'll take it down in time.
No, well, that's true. He's using the door like an axe.
It'll be
Chop, chop,
fine.
chop.
I'm now down to figuring out times.
I probably would have picked a better position for those timer blocks, but hey, just saying.
Oh,
Oh,
those are
the timer
temporary.
blocks. Yeah, those are entirely temporary. Yeah, that's still trying to push it shut once it's finished. Okay, I need maths. It's trying to change 6.2 meters of 0.2 meters a second, so it's going to take
Sliver, stupid idea.
what?
What if you took a blueprint of this, went up into space, and tested it there if it works?
Because it would just work. You know that, right? I mean, it's a fair point, but right, okay. Let me just.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, Paladon, in all honesty. You have me very confused there. Maybe that's a good thing, though, in fairness.
Put it to 40 seconds and see what that does. Go.
Yeah, I think that's what he's referring to.
Yeah, I've literally just battered it through a. I have literally used the corner of this as an axe and cut a shield plate off it. Wow.
Yes. Yes, I'm not surprised, Sliver. Can you close it?
No, because it's
No.
just it now takes the whole run through takes like a minute. I've made it so much
Okay.
slower, but I need it for the timing for one of the pistons.
Okay.
But it's also big and cumbersome, so it taking a minute to open is kind of fair enough.
Hmm.
So, has that finished now? I think that's finished. Okay. Now I try and close it. To close it, the first thing it does is twist the door, which takes 40 seconds to get to a closed position. So the first thing it does is hinge shut. And it should get pretty close. Because it's down a lot of friction points. How far off is it?
Nope. It is the exact same point off.
Okay. And then it starts pulling it in, so... Okay.
You almost got it.
Yeah. Not too
And...
Like- And
As
then
I
we
say
trigger
that,
I'd say that the shield overloads. Of course it does.
And
Okay,
it's
let's-
exactly the same distance away as it was before.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. So once I re-trigger it out, the bit that we need to get it to tweak the settings on the pistons for is the part before it starts pulling the door back in. That's the bit we need to get the right setting on. Because that's the bit we couldn't do with everything else happening at the same time.
Oof.
It's opening at a decent clip now.
Look, I'll let you deal with this.
Tweak it a little bit more, because what, like, the other thing I'm going to do is once I've, if I can get it to get to a closed position, can you actually do the thing, please?
What if you triggered, like, left the pistons extended and... Oh, no, you can't, because the pistons
can
help with the
actually, no.
closing of it.
I can now. It's fine. It's alright. The one of the triggers hadn't happened. Oh no, it had happened. It was just being slow.
Brown was from the suggestion of brown shield color. That was the door speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Now I get you, Paladon. Now I get you.
No, Sliver, what I was gonna suggest is if you could just trigger the hinges and then just have the door swing closed without retracting into the spot, see how far it goes that way. I don't know if you
Yeah,
already did that or
I
not.
can do that now. I just need to. So I just need to just turn off one of the. Because now I've got them separated. 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 I can just trigger the hinge close on its own, rather than the retract.
Yeah, so let's see it, because I want to see how far the hinges actually take it and if it leaves a gap
Well,
or
it's 6 hinges.
not.
Actually, I think it's 4 hinges and 2 pistons doing this closing, using the little bit of leverage you get from the thing being in the right place. These are all currently at 10 maximum extension to the inner. Now, the actual closing of this is much more set by the pistons extension.
And then look here, so if those hinges are now closed, it's not flush. They're not able to push it all the way.
Yeah, let me just 6.6. I mean, we set the numbers for the original way to the door. So I don't know if pushing those pistons out to a full 10 would work. Let's just see what happens. Let's just do it, because it was 6.2 was the number we had.
Okay, that's helping.
Yeah, that's 1 piston going to 10.
It helped a little bit, but it's going back.
Yeah, I've got to extend both manually. And that's now pushing against all the other pistons.
What if you... I hate saying this, but shared inertia on those two?
Try it. Let me put them back to 6.2 and just see if it's...
Mm-hmm.
They're getting to 8.71. So if I put it to 8.3, that might be... Oh god, no, I don't want to put it to 8.3. I'm going to put it back to 6.2, because the...
Why is Twitch so buggy today? Twitch is always buggy.
Because it's crushing the entire piston set and everything.
Oh, that lifted
Twitch is crushing the entire piston.
Whatever you did made it straight. Made it level out.
Yeah, it's fine. I've got a... Wait, is it what? Hang on.
Whatever you did made it level out. It is now level.
I've only adjusted one of the 2 pistons. Ooh.
Okay.
Maybe if I change this
an offset
one to
might work.
Different maximum distance, and have this one at like 7.8.
I mean, an offset would probably work,
it is.
Sliver.
Yeah, but no, what you can't see is
it's leveled now.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god, the vibrations of this piston is terrifying. It's literally just wobbling left and right of its.
Oh jeez, yeah, I see that. Just barely.
And I've just run out of energy.
Rip.
And there's a chair.
I mean, that's one thing kind of solved. You got it level.
I don't know how level is. Remember, it's also like 3 blocks below everything.
Mm-hmm.
But that's before it tries and pulls it in. Okay, right. Before I get too far into this, I'm going to cause a fair bit of lag.
Oh god. Oh, you're gonna
Blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
Incoming.
I see the how, but not the why. Yeah, it's kind of blueprint 8. Oh, well. Okay, F8. Where am I? What the hell was that? Whatever it is, it's dead now.
It's dead, Jim.
That should be enough.
Whoops.
Ooh.
There's a bit of lag.
Oh. Yeah, it's because it's just spawned in a load of things around me. This is gonna be fun.
Spawning a load of what around you?
A load of various bits and pieces. Not ships. Right. Okay. Gentleman's Folly. Pasted.
Pasted
what?
where?
In space.
In space.
In space. Oh, I see. That's what
Yeah, I'm
you're
literally
testing.
checking to see if gravity has an effect, which it does.
Yeah.
It's also slowly moving, which is not great.
Well, that's not surprising, all things considered. Subgrids vibrate.
Yeah, the whole ship's moving at 0.28. Oh well, whatever.
I was gonna say
yeah.
slap some ions on there, but I'm like, oh wait, we're not in creative.
I am.
You are in creative?
No,
Slap some ions on
Paragon.
there.
I'm adjusting. I'm redesigning something old.
Are you straight up from the base?
Not quite.
Where'd you go?
You've got. I tell you what, something else is wrong.
What?
I'm in zero gravity. It still hasn't closed properly.
Told you, not enough leverage.
Even in zero G.
Mm-hmm.
What are you shooting at? Oh, a kamikaze drone. 3 corrupt kamikaze drones.
Oh God.
Oh, wow. Because shit's just spawning out here at me. I've got the shields, and I've got a lot of cannons. Gives you an idea of just how...
Oh jeez, that took a minute to load in.
Yeah.
Wow, this thing looks very skeletal up in space, just without anything.
It's a little bit. I'll tell you what,
at least the shield's working properly.
Yeah. Shield's extending all the way around it. I think it's because the planet's in the way. Actually, no, the shield is not quite extending all the way around. Yeah, it's not quite getting the very front.
The door hinge is
Still.
back to... No, the door hinge is going to go through the exact change that I suggested when we first built it.
Something got melted.
Yep. Got melted.
I got melted.
Oh god, right, okay, we need to rethink the hinge mechanism for the entire door.
No, I know exactly what we need to do, Sliver.
It's not
As I
working for
said,
the front here.
if your idea didn't work, we're going to do mine. Because I know that this will probably work.
So I'm just waiting for it to finish the folly to finish melting these kamikaze drones. trying to get close
Yes,
enough to hit
I'm
as
proving my
fast as-
point, Paladin.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Oh,
Sliver, the inertia from those guns has pushed it. The inertia from the guns has rolled the ship.
that is brilliant and terrifying.
Like, I'm watching the ship
Kamikaze
roll.
The kamikaze drone has thought, you know what? Maybe fuck this. Oh god, right, okay. Let's delete that object. And it's gone.
I'm sorry, that pop was perfect timing. As soon as he did it, disappeared from my side. Alright, I need to get back. Whee! Oh, too fast. Too fast. That's it. Where'd I go?
Oh, that's not the view we want. Right. Okay, and then I
was gonna
turn
take a
off
minute to load everything in here.
Weapons propulsion system. You can thank Pilfit for that. Okay, okay, fine. Your turn, Lucian. Do you want me to leave the timers in there?
No. No timers, thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish doing this, which I was doing to distract myself from everything, and then I'll come deal with that.
Wait, what? Oh look, I found another dead Saren.
There we go. Right.
You guys are so rude. Destroying my bodies.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me now, of all times. Fine.
What's happened?
Jetpack fuel
Not
ran out.
me. Oh.
You know what you could do, Sliver, while I'm doing the door thing?
What?
You see that old comms tower?
Old
Go fix
comms
it.
tower?
Go fix the comms tower. You remember how it used to look, right?
Which comms tower? What? I'm confused.
The comms tower. My comms tower. The comms
the
tower that I built.
The piston monstrosity.
Yes. Go fix it. I was in the middle of fixing it. Now you can fix the rest.
Christ on a bike.
Ring ring.
Has he right. Step one.
Honestly,
Rotors in the same way, same orientation.
with how many times you have that saying, Sliver, I'm surprised you didn't make a button for it. And then just every time he gets Christ on a bike,
Christ on a bike, yeah.
make a button for it and just have like a little Christ on a bike roll across your screen. Totally sacrilegious, but funny as all hell.
Oh yeah, you turned the torque to 0, so it wasn't actually going to do anything.
Mass driver. Oh, Griff. May your puns never cease.
Oh, the block's off, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Zell's got a bad feeling about this. Oh no, Sliver, run!
It's fine. It's fine. It
I
just
mean,
has to
Zell's talking about what I'm doing, so, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm doing is probably a lot easier, let's be fair.
Yes, yes it is.
Lucian, the way that hinge and the piston is shaking, I fear. For a
Yeah,
lot.
so do I. My main fear is that it's not moving. And it should be.
And that's when Lucian finds out all the fun I've had to set up in there.
What have you actually done here, Sliver? Because these are literally not moving.
Which bits?
The hinges. It's on.
I honestly don't know.
Hmm.
Depends which hinges. Some of them aren't. Some of them are off. Some of them have got no torque, so they don't actually interrupt anything.
No, this one definitely has torque. It's just not moving. Hold on.
Not torque.
Oh, actually, I think I've figured out the problem.
Remember that if you're trying to change them one at a time, it ain't gonna work.
There we go. Figured out the problem.
Something wrong with this
Ow.
arm here.
Right.
Dumpty dumpty dum.
Oh, great. Now I've painted it yellow. Thank you, Keen. Right.
Right, I can push that out a lot further.
I need to get myself a new mouse. The scroll wheel on this one's gone mental.
Yeah, I need to get a new mouse online as well. It's a little bit.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
Middle click.
You might have a hard time pushing out through that. I'd test that piston first, Lucian.
No, I've tested this before. It works.
Yeah, if you're pushing something through a perfect cube, remember they redid the collision meshes the other day?
Yes.
Nope, don't remember.
Oh, they redid the collision meshes the other day.
Oh, thanks for the update.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, they redid the collision meshes so things actually, do it right. Torque 0. Toggle block off.
And poof, you have a new ship drive. Yeah. Well, this should be interesting.
Now do you understand what I'm doing, Sarah?
Yeah. And I'm just gonna be back here.
Now, unlike Sliver,
I'm so
hold
got
on,
it.
my music's
I'm just
turned
gonna,
off.
I'm just gonna stay in spectator mode for this. I feel safer.
Right, where was I? Oh, yes. Okay, so, essentially, this may or may not work, but we'll see.
Right, all of the hinges and pistons are off.
Encouraged.
Torques are set to 0. This one vibrates as well. Okay, done.
Everything vibrating.
Yeah, if we get random like torque problems, I think we know where they are. Most overcomplicated door ever. Yes, you're right there. I don't think it's gonna work.
It might. It doesn't have enough strength to close the arm.
What? No, I've stopped it.
Oh, you stopped it. Okay.
Yes,
I'm
I'm lining it up. I'm not gonna.
Cause...
Oh, never mind.
Back in a sec.
It's too far down.
Yeah, I noticed.
Hold. Swing. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta rotate it up a little bit.
Yep, that's fine.
I'll guide you. Other way. Okay, hold there. And it's slotted. You might want to rotate this hinge a little bit, because the one up here...
Yeah, I will. I will.
It's offset a bit.
Okay.
Railgun's shooting at something again.
Yeah, I need to push the piston.
The Kaldari ship that's in EVE Online, the Korax? I'm gonna have to look that one up again.
And something got melted.
No, but I can kind of see what you mean from it. Not quite that style. It's more of an actual boat. You go out a bit, you can actually see the shape a bit more. Oh, that's, well, you know. And, hey, Schmelly Orc. Schmelly Orc? Okay.
It's a smelly orc.
The Schmelly Orc, not Smelly Orc.
Really?
I love how much the piston head is literally bending. My power's gonna run out. Let's go sit there. In a thingy, in a chair. There we go. But yeah, no, I can see the resemblance you got there.
And now for the second one.
How long's that ship? Did it tell you? Give you an actual size? Or do they not have a scale in Evo? I can't remember if they have an actual meter scale in Evo Online. Give you an idea of how big they are.
They're sending some new ships after us. That's some interesting designs.
Cargo, 52,000 meters cubed volume. 52,000 meters cubed volume. This one's 500 meters about astern currently, and it's going to be slightly longer than that.
Yeah, because we're not done the back yet, are we?
Yeah, I've not actually figured out how many meters tall it is either, but it's
A fair amount.
It's a fair bit. I think it might be slightly bigger. I mean, that's a destroyer, so. It's been a while since I've even looked at Eve Online, because it just didn't really take me.
You mean spreadsheet the game?
Spreadsheet the Space Simulator, yes.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, I think I've done more spreadsheets for Star Citizen than I did for Eve Online, but that's... yeah,
What the hell's wrong with you?
I think he's looking at my work.
Bend like that. That's not meant to bend like that. I think you need another hinge. I think you need another hinge at this end just to give you the rotation, because they don't bend less than 90.
Yeah, you might be right there, Sliver.
Oh, this hinge.
9,000 people. Oh God! Right, yeah. The wars on Eve Online are something to behold.
Oh yeah.
A friend of mine, when I used to work at Maplin, was into them, and when it was a quiet time, we had a little console where we could open, like if you're admin, you could open a web page. So he used to chat to me about that and tell me about it. Has it worked though? Are you still working on the? Are you still trying to race Bob to the world? Oh dear.
What? I mean, I'm installing both segments before. Yeah, and I think you are right. We do need a secondary hinge. So
the best thing. Yeah, put the second one in while you got there.
yeah.
Drop
Discord.
it in the Discord. Yeah, drop it in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if you're not in there already.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's understandable.
And then everyone can enjoy it, and I'll be able to find it after the things. I can't really open it right now because I don't know what videos and what music and stuff's on it. Trying to figure out how to get the ship butterfly does. Oh, they won't. Oh dear. What? Hang on. No, those messages were like an hour apart. Never mind.
Did you forget one of the early episodes? I am the Clang engineer. I make things that are not supposed to fly.
Ah.
This is why I'm stuck on cleanup duty. They don't trust me anywhere near that shit.
It's less that you make things that shouldn't fly. Shouldn't fly. That shouldn't or don't fly. It's that no matter what you build,
It tends to blow up.
it gets blown up either by you, the enemies, or just in general. Every time.
No, I'm out of energy. God damn it.
I'll do it.
You'd hate to be the one to have to repair this after a battle. Yeah, I can definitely imagine, Paladon.
They tame Clang, they don't cause it. Yeah, I've seen some Clang drives to rival just... Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie. I love thinking of space engineers in the terms of Star Trek and Star Trek Discovery in particular. Like, you have jump drives and warp drives and all of that sort of thing, high-speed thrusters. And then you have spore drive, i.e. Clang drive. And it's just like,
Yep, they must have been playing it and gone, we can do better.
I believe the ship might be full.
Your ship is full? That is unsurprising.
Let's see. Nope.
Okay.
Far from, actually.
Now, if this kind of works, we could probably do away with the pistons and just have like a fixed block that's in the right place or something.
no, I want the pistons.
Okay.
And you know exactly why I want the pistons.
Oh god. Yeah, we'll have to get Generic in here to do his chain gun, railgun.
Oh jeez.
He showed us that one. He figured out how to make it work.
That thing was scary.
Okay then.
Ooh, look,
so
it's
let's
soup
see.
outside.
It's what?
It's soupy outside. Can't see shit.
Also, it's 0.6 sim speed. Wait, what? I just noticed there's literally a bob just balanced on its head.
You just noticed that?
Yeah, it's literally. I just noticed it because it wobbled slightly. Oh.
Hold up, you're not supposed to be there.
It's like, nope, I can make it. I can hold it. I can do it. It was literally just trying to fall over. Eh. Fall off. Okay, fine, whatever. And it's gone. Oakley dokley.
And link up.
And clang. I mean...
Well, surprisingly.
Okay then, let's see how well this...
Not far off.
Do you want me to add an extra hinge to this, or are you going to do it?
I mean, if you want to do it, then go for it.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum. That was not what I wanted to do. Never mind.
Are the shields up at base?
How did you... Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly.
River.
Let me do it.
How?
Are
Wait.
the shields up?
The shields... Ah, yes. They're just...
Can you
You
bring
just
them
can't
down?
see them. Yes? Question mark?
I'm bringing in scrap.
Oh, okay. Let me... How do you turn the hinge off? The hinge? Going on the hinge all day. How do you turn it off without just turning it off? Can you just bring it down? Oh, shield status. I can just press down and it'll lower them.
Yeah.
Shield is down.
Shield is down.
Yep.
I'm gonna bring this scrap in and then call it here.
For yourself. No worries. I think we're going to be going on much longer myself because it is 1 a.m. here.
I've got things to do. Gotta prep supper and all that fun jazz.
Yeah, and it's it's coming up to 1 a.m. and I am approaching tired.
I think Lucian never left that state, right?
Well, you're not wrong there.
He's fallen asleep on his keyboard.
Okay, I am having a hard time seeing where the ship is.
Yep. I'm having a hard time seeing... I can't actually see the bow of the ship from where I'm stood, and I'm stood halfway along the ship. Visibility? No.
Nil.
Soup.
Visibility is... Yeah.
Mushroom.
Oh, God.
Visibility is mushroom cream soup.
Yeah, it's about right. So there we go. Visibility is 181 meters. Okay, there you go. That's where you start seeing the shadow. Actually, that's not even the very front. Hang on a minute. Visibility is about 120 meters. Shit. To when you start seeing shadows. It's about 100 meters to. Oh right, yeah, that's a thing. How did you get those to do that way around?
Build a secret.
Ooh. And that's the comms tower.
I mean, you could just watch back the VOD, so.
I could, yes. That would require me remembering to go back and watch the pod.
Yeah, it would.
Oh dear.
Right.
We figured this bit out, and then we're basically home free, and we're just down to Greebling, and then the nacelles, which I don't look forward to.
Oh, the nacelles will be easy.
It's
Probably
more,
the
it's more the amount
easiest.
of shit we've got to dig out to
Oh, right, yes,
put them
that.
in, because we can't just use explosives. Unfortunately, for some reason, explosives just don't deform the terrain anymore.
Really?
Which is a shame.
Well, there goes the Lotus idea.
Yeah. Bombard, yeah.
And drop that block.
Turn off adaptive sim. Yeah, I might have to turn off adaptive sim. But
There we go.
we'll try and remember that later. You need to rotate the rotorator. Adaptive sim. Adaptive sim is I think a feature added for Xbox, to be honest,
They need all the help they can get.
and for large servers where people are doing stupid things a lot.
Like us.
You should be able to turn the shield back on. I'm within the barrier.
You've just brought it back to scrap, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay. If you're inside the barrier, I will turn it back on and we'll see what explodes. This is going to be funny.
It shouldn't, so long as it's within the... It's the same as us being inside an enemy ship's barrier.
Okay. Shield control. Shield is up.
Okay, there we go. The system is now in place. Just need to wire it up. Right.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Yeah, now to wire it. This is going to be something.
Okay, that should sustain a whole bunch of
The hell did
grids.
you bring
Part of a ship.
back? Whoa! Hello. Okay, that works.
brought back a part of a ship as big as my ship.
Yeah. Let me just.
Okay, so that's open right now.
There we go. That should do it. Hello.
I didn't do it. What blew up?
I didn't do it either.
Lucian's not responding, so I'm wondering if Lucian's side blew
what?
up.
No, nothing blew up over here.
Something
Oh,
on
shit.
starboard
I
side.
have run out of jetpack fuel, though.
Just saw the shield bounce. Thing on starboard side.
Well, it's
That's
a good thing the
looking
shields
like
are
it
up.
has a bunch more leverage,
Yeah.
but we will need to do some adjustments. That's fine, though.
Is it the Keen Cruiser? Or Cursor Mark 1? The hell is this thing
Could
anyway?
be. It could be. It's probably. Well, it's dead, is what it is. Right.
I mean,
well,
it's underground, doesn't mean it's dead. But it's...
Let's.
Oh.
Oh, you're opening it right now, are you? If the pistons are still as they were, then the bottom one does the second.
Don't touch them!
No, I'm just telling you which way around they are.
Not
second-
touchy!
The lower timer does the hinges and the door end of the the double pistons, and the other one does the retraction on all the other hinges, or the reversing of all the other hinges. And that's it. That's what those two do. So
Right.
that was me trying to
grab
do
some.
the two bits separately. So to get it to close the door first, and then try and pull it in.
See, that's where I think you were going about it the wrong way. Trying to close the door and then pull it in doesn't work if what you're trying to pull it in, or if you're trying to pull it in, you need to have
It's
a
more
pushing
sliding.
force.
It was more like get it to swing to closed angle, and then pull it into place. That's what I was getting it to trying to get it to do, which it didn't. If we slammed it, it did, and if we had a landing gear on the inside that had auto lock, it might have stopped. But
Yeah.
slamming the door is not an answer. I love that there's like 1-2 blocks holding this large cannon up. It's just wow. There's no conveyor network to it anymore. That got shot out long ago.
What, the front cannon?
No, on the carriage.
Well,
Oh.
I'm gonna start wrapping up. Alright. Lucian, Sliver, thank you for having me.
No problem, sir.
Saren.
I will catch you guys next week for some more of this, hopefully.
Yeah.
Probably. I think it was
once
good
we
to
finish-
take a week away from it, but
Yeah, it's given us a
yeah.
little bit more energy. I think like we might have to bounce away from it every now and again just to keep ourselves actually enjoying it because it's a big project. I would like.
Oh, yeah, it is a big
I would
project.
like to get it. I would like to get the damn thing finished. This door has taken longer than I like to admit. It's like 3 or 4 episodes or three or 4 streams.
If I knew the size of the hangar of it, I'd make some fighter craft.
Well, the liftoff spot is you've got 2 heights to play with by. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is on large blocks. 2 by 5 opening, with a little bit of, with leeway outside of that, left and right.
Like I said, once I have an actual area designed, I'll mess around with it.
There is quite literally a liftoff landing area. I'm stood in it now.
Oh, I'm not looking at your screen right now, so... Anyway,
Okay.
we'll mess with that next time.
Yeah,
Gents,
no worries.
thank you.
Jenico, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Welcome. Thank you very much. Okay, so this is at full opening. Sliver. Come take a look.
That's at full opening. Okay, okay. Right,
So-
so not much different to how it... Like, it got to that before with the previous thing.
Yeah.
The street's
Now-
flooding from all the rain and you're on top of a hill. Oh dear. Well, that means everyone below you is f***ed. And yes, the ship is looking fantastic, the half that is finished. Okay. Oh, God, that twist's weird.
Yes, it does.
Okay, go on. And it bounces open.
It bounces open, but it's a
And
lot
then
closer
just-
to being shut. It's
Yeah,
actually a
the-
lot closer to being shut.
The problem is your double hinge is not...
It's not performing adequately because I haven't set it up properly. That's why it's
No.
not doing it. And that's where I need your help. Because
Okay.
this is the section that I'm not good at. I'm good at the I'm good at the physical
I've
engineering.
seen a better way to do this bit. Actually, that would have less twist. And it's basically replaced this hinge with a block. Or right angle. And then just have the hinge pointing basically in the direction I'm going.
So wait, so like replace the hinge on the back of this piston with like an angle?
Yeah.
An angle block?
Yeah, so hang on,
Okay.
let me just use a color. Let me use a. Oh my god, I can't paint it. Ah! I'm host! I hate you, Keen! Ah! Give me a paint gun. Where's a paint gun? Give me a paint gun. I need a paint gun now.
Ah, and of course. Right, yes. I forgot.
Paint. Yeah, so Jenica got it just entirely to get your imposter remote.
Amazing.
Thump. What the fuck was that? Okay, you know roughly what I meant though? Where are we? Okay. So replace.
Yeah, no, I do know roughly what you mean.
Yeah,
No,
replace the
no.
one that
I
Replace the
I
one that
thought
I
you
just
meant-
painted yellow and then put it as equivalent to the 90-degree angle.
thought you
and
meant
used-
replace the one that was painted black.
No, because that would actually give it a bit that because that would you'd have the same problem.
Would you?
You replace this one with a right angle, and then put a hinge on that. So with a right angle thing, because also this is like you can see the angles this is at is just nasty. Like you got one of this one.
Yeah, but it
the
needs
black
to
one is
push
pushing that.
down.
Yes, but it would give it something better to push against as well. We're gonna have to take this off anyway, so we'll just do it on this one because yeah.
No! Sliver! Oh my god.
It's fine. It's fine.
You're an idiot because I was still working on that. Now go
It's fine.
reconnect it because...
It's almost come back to it. I've taken the whole thing off.
God, Sliver. Literally, I'm still trying to work on it and you just disconnect it. Just don't do that. You're an idiot. Ah.
Maybe.
You can be so smart sometimes, but you really are an idiot.
I take that off and we'll just put the bit on the...
God
okay.
damn it. No, no. Right. And I'm out of energy as well, so I can't grind anything. Give me a second. Okay.
I'm out of energy as well.
God damn. Oh, this door. This door is a trial. It really is. No, I have an idea, Sliver. And since we're in the middle of my attempt...
Put the right angle on that bit right now. Because we may as well. Because it'll just save the extra clang and shit that we've got currently going on.
You know what, yeah.
Put the right angle on there right now. Just because it's
I don't want too many hinges anyway.
Yeah, it takes a hinge out on that whole bit, so...
There we go. Right. Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say a right angle... well, it doesn't really actually matter because you're not using the conveyor in that, are you?
No, not on... It would be too dangerous to use the conveyor on those sections.
Yeah. Whee! Yes. Testing out arc mods and are a pain in the ass. See what ones be good for our Atlas. Yeah.
Wait, no, hold on. I think I might be using the conveyor through that one. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah,
I hope not, because this is the one you really don't want to be using it through. You want to be using any of the other, like one of the interior ones that will never change.
Yeah, good point. Well,
we'll rewire it later.
Jenico, thank you for the 100 bits.
Nina, Jenico.
All right. Bring it closed. I'll tell you when to stop. No, well, I guess stop. Right, you need to lower it. Yeah, you need to lower, so lean it forward, essentially. Rotor.
Okay. Guessing that. Is that right?
Yeah. Seems like it. And attach. There we go.
Okay, right.
Sacrifices to demons. Here, have some more. Thank you for the 200 bits.
Oh my
Jenico is being very generous tonight, I see. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Oh, good lord. Okay. Yeah, that's an interesting... Yeah, okay. Yep.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yep.
I didn't know they twisted like that.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. I think that second hinge is definitely...
Goodbye.
Okay, that time I was being an idiot. Okay. Oh dear. But that angle, oh, whoa, that was an angle.
Oh, missed.
I see you were trying to take out Titan's hit on me.
With a thing, Jenico with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Right.
Taking me out with my own door hinge. How dare you, Sliver?
It was a perfect opportunity.
Alright, bring it back.
Wow. You're gonna have to redo the piston velocities because I had to turn them to 0 to get the lengths right. But you know, we're kind of reworking this whole thing at the moment, so. Agrees on sacrifices to demons. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Look.
Sacrifice to the gods of Clang. I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh,
Whereas I play Doom Eternal, so I run in and shoot demons.
And we're good.
Wow, okay, that was actually a better lineup than I expected.
Surprisingly enough.
Right, I've just turned off those two because they don't need to be on. We just need that to weld up. What is it missing? Everything.
I mean, we don't really need it to weld up.
God, the vibrations on that. Something's not happy.
Something's definitely not happy. That's fine. It's something we can figure out. We know that the extra leverage is helping, at the very least. What? What?
Just turn the velocity on the piston back up to 0.4.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh Sliver, no. No. No, 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 no. Oh no. It was on its max distance as well. Right, we need to bring the distance down on this one.
Because I haven't changed this one either. Okay. 5 point...
3.5
Oh, it's max
on
distance,
this one.
isn't it?
Yeah, leave that one on max distance for now.
Well, it's got velocity 0, so...
Well, extend it
No,
now.
that's about right.
extend it, Sliver.
Extend with the bottom one.
No,
Okay,
top
going,
one.
Extending at 0.4. Oh. What?
Yeah, well...
Never
Never mind. Yes, you are correct.
Nope.
No, this is fine. This is fine.
Okay, fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna stand back here and let you deal with this is fine. Because this is fine. This is fine.
Yes, this is fine. It's fine. I take it that you changed the value on... Shut up. Shut up.
I don't like it. This shouldn't be at this angle.
Yes, I'm aware. God knows I'm aware.
No, it's into vibrations. Oh my.
Okay.
Oh no. Gets any closer, we'll be excited. Uh-huh. Oh my. Angles.
Right.
Jenico. I don't like it. That's wow. Have you seen the piston head on this logo?
Yes, I have. God knows I have.
That is beyond terrifying.
Right, there we go. Now, what we're gonna do is on this one, this might... You might not like this, Sliver.
Oh my god, no. What's that bit? Look at the one behind you. What have you... I don't... This shouldn't be bending this way.
Okay. Wow. Okay, I didn't expect it to do that, but fine.
What did you do?
Wow. I turned on share notes 10 seconds. Okay.
Doesn't like it. What's it grinding? Everything.
Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This might explode, but it's fine.
This is fine. Oh my. Oh, what's that grinding noise? The door is doing things.
Sorry, I'm finding it very difficult to concentrate when you're making me laugh like this. All right. Whoa!
Goodbye. Did that just clang out and kill you?
Yes, yes, it did.
Was that you fucking alright?
I'm sad Saren missed this. Oh my god.
Don't worry, it's on clip. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Oh, somebody needs to clip that.
And now it's dead again.
Wait, how did I die again? Oh, right, of course.
And now the hit is complete.
Oh god.
Although I should have taken it out on the thing. It's just two men by something that vibrates and grinds. Oh my.
Right, no, it's fine. I have one more inertial tensor to enable.
The hit is done. The hit is complete. I made sure it was done, and then the door doing it was just the pièce de résistance. I just wish I'd been the one to turn everything on.
Okay. All the share inertial tensors on that section are on.
Okay.
It's looking a little bit more
Pilfit's
stable.
like, you're doing it wrong. I agree, Pilfit, but when it explodes, we'll have some funny footage, and that's about it.
Yes.
I am waiting for it to just literally
No.
clang him in the face again. Well, instead of push, yes. I had an idea for that, and I'll probably end up going for that as the last option.
What?
A push spot. Titan's waiting to get 10k points. Oh shit, is that ready again? Why does it need to open? Why not? Our plan is to put a load of stuff on the inside. I don't like the way that... That's... No. That's making...
Okay, that one's weird. I've never seen it do
Oh
that.
god! Oh god, you broke its elbow. What did you do? You knew why not would be in there. Pull instead of push. Do I have it?
Whoa!
Oh,
Okay.
no!
Oh dear. Oh wow! Oh wow! Okay. Okay. Yep. That's.
Clang! Clang! We have angered the gods! Clang is angry. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry. I'm fixing this. I'm fixing this. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it by turning inertia tensor on everything else that I needed to.
Design functions according to plan.
There we go. I did it. I did it. Yeah. I did it.
That bottom
Nice.
piston, it shouldn't be where it is. And the
Oh.
top. What
Ooh.
the?
Ah.
And the hinge.
Ooh.
Uh,
Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Yep. That's fine. No, it's fine. It's. Oh god. Okay. No, that's fine. This is probably.
You planned, but the whole thing on a rotor.
No, it's fine. There we go. Fixed.
Doink.
I just needed to. It disconnected. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Sliver. It's fine. It's fine. Don't sound so terrified.
And now put it all on a rotor. Yes. Oh my god.
I expected something like this to happen, admittedly, but you know.
Wait till it all blows up. That was quite something.
Admittedly, I'm surprised it didn't blow up, but you know.
That's why Why do you think I'm stood where I am between two pieces of armor and next to some large blocks? Oh God.
Alright, come here. I'm gonna need your help with this next part.
You don't want to be anywhere near that? Oh God. Give me a sec. Overexcited. It's fine. It's just a bit confused. Thank you, Jenico. Thank you. Oh dear.
Weird. This is not moving. Why isn't this moving?
Is it off? It's off.
No, it's on.
Calling a frog green.
Oh, share inertia tensor. Okay. That's fine.
Why is it not working? Shared inertial temperatures. Why did it nearly blow up? Shared inertial temperatures. What's gonna go wrong? Shared inertial tensors. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
Okay. Need to angle it downwards.
Right. What do you need a hand with? Oh, getting it to be line
Yeah,
up again.
angle it downwards, yeah.
Alright. Velocity down. Shared inertial tensor is on this still, so I need to...
Yeah, turn it off. It'll move. Okay, turn it back on. Right.
I'll turn inertial tensor back on once we've got it in position, because I'll probably have to move it again a bit more. Shared inertial tensor off. Velocity on. Wrong way. Here, have a bit.
You ready for Clang?
No. I don't think I've got a choice, though.
Well, you're going to have to move it in a little bit further on pinch.
Just a little bit. Just the tip. Yeah!
Oh! Ouchie! Not very far, apparently, Paladon. But it did kill me.
Oh
dear.
Oh,
I can hear it. Yes. Yes, liver. Yes. Oh. Ah. Now the top one's done it.
I think.
Oh no, they
I
both.
can't quite put my finger on it, but something may have just gone wrong.
Probably.
I just can't quite place it. Can't quite place where, but there's definitely something wrong. You know, it's a little something.
Well, maybe it's the fact that 2 of the pistons have gone missing. And
2?
2.
You mean 4 of them? Because the bottom hinge isn't connected either.
Oh.
There is literally one hinge connected on it, and the one that we were just placing has literally glitched through and is currently arguing with itself.
Interesting. This is really interesting, actually.
Come here. I want to grind you. Come here. Come here. That bit's off, and that bit's
Not off.
off. There we go.
There it goes.
That's the bit that's on this side of the wall. Okay. Got it.
Well, the other piston is
There's one piston holding it all on now.
Yeah. Where did it all go so wrong?
Shared inertial tensors.
How long ago was that, and can we go back? Can we go back? In time! Oh, God. Oh, good Lord. Oh, God. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it! Ugh, that was weird.
Well, as a minor bonus, if we cut it off, we can blueprint the door on its own.
that is true, I suppose.
Although it'll probably explode immediately because the let's turn the shield off for a second before we even attempt disconnecting it, because it's going to have a moment. Shield down. Okay.
But we don't need to disconnect it, admittedly.
You sure about this?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how some of the bits that exploded did.
Well, if I know one thing, it's
Half
that...
1 in the morning. Shit.
Oh God! Wow. Okay. If I know one thing, it's that this definitely isn't impossible. But I think we were onto something with the extended pushing sections.
I don't think the extended pushing section should be on a piston, though.
Maybe not. I mean, I want them to be on a piston.
Why?
so that we can actually slide them back into the body when the door is closed. So that they're not always extended, because that makes them quite a large vulnerability.
The entire hinge is a giant vulnerability.
Well, yes,
It's
that
on the
is
outside.
true. That is true.
They hit any one of those 8 pistons, and the door's going to have problems.
Definitely true.
I actually wonder if it'll be easier to just have it like go out and retract and retract backwards instead of do anything hingy, like almost like a sliding door.
I'm not sure, honestly. That might be worse.
I mean,
Because
that would work with just a couple of with like a hinge. It would still be a hinge and a piston, but it would be a hinge
there's
bit and a piston pulling it
of the
round.
ship
You know, like
blocking
with
it. There's literally a section of the ship blocking it right here. If we did that, it wouldn't work.
Oh no, it just depends how far out you go. It doesn't have to. It could quite easily hinge out 3 blocks. In fact, you'd probably have to clear a few bits, because otherwise you'd have to have it to hinge out by like how many blocks wide is this bit? Just to get the front to clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'd have to get it to hinge to port 8 blocks. Yeah. But you know the ones you get when you've got like a with the hinges and pistons at the bottom of the door, leave one on top, a on the side. Yeah, maybe. But like to get it to go out, you end up with like almost literally a U shape that's connected by a hinge to the ship and a hinge to the door at the top and bottom, and then that just rotates. I mean, it doesn't come out at the odd angle we had it.
I like
It'll come out at angle with it, but it does mean that actually the bonus benefit of that is our torpedoes will still be pacing forwards.
No, that's...
And we still get to keep the cool door.
I don't think it would work. In all honesty, I do not think that would work.
I think at this point, we're at the point where we need to probably investigate this in creative, because just for this hinge bit,
Hmm. Yeah, you're probably right there. I mean, admittedly,
More? You can complicate this more, Paladin? I'm intrigued. I mean, I'd like to see if we can get a piston bit to work on the inside. Like, to work from the inside. And the thing with the reciprocal hinge, not reciprocal hinge, but the curved hinge bit would be, that would be all inside. So it's more defensible. That would be the advantage of doing it that way. We would lose the fact that we could hinge it along this 25-degree bit without a lot of jiggery-pokery, which we could possibly manage, but I think that's the bit that's causing us the most problems.
I mean, that's why we designed it that way, because we wanted it to have that 25-degree set.
We could probably still get it. Slide out as the door opens, put your missile launched on the trays. Possibly, but that's more of a thing for after we've got the door-to-door.
Yeah.
At the moment, it currently does wreckage.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a blueprint where we're at? Because it's still connected, so it's all the point thing, and then you can see if you can get a...
Maybe.
Because the door itself hasn't changed since we started working on this, like, 2 episodes ago.
Well, until now.
Well, the only bit that we've changed is the entire piston thing. And there's actually no other damage to the door. Just the pistons, which we can remember, and was something we were trying to figure out anyway because it wasn't working.
Yeah.
I think we're at a point where it's like we're gonna like we've broken it to a point where wouldn't want to have to try and repair it in where it stands, really.
Yeah. I do have an idea, but it would take too long to do now. I definitely want to try it out in creative first.
Yeah, I think for this particular bit, we're at creative mode, like engineering, to see. Have you got a blueprint?
Yeah, I've got a blueprint.
Cool.
Oh, you'd best get a blueprint now as well, because we did actually do a fair amount of greebling this episode. I mean, look at the center of the ship.
It's looking good.
It is looking good.
Like, let me just get the blueprint from the right position. I won't load it into the projector at the moment because yeah.
Oh.
That's the blueprint thinking.
Yep. There we go.
111 megabytes.
Yep. Hold on, I want to get a good view of this.
Yeah. Because I know what you mean about like it hinging at that angle would be very, very cool, but also that one thing is the bit that's causing us the most havoc.
Yeah.
So I think if we try and what we need to try in creative is 2 solutions each. One that keeps the angle we want, and one that just closes it.
Yeah.
One that just makes it close in any manner.
And we need to try it on planetary gravity, because...
Yes. Though it'll probably be initially done in... Well, you could also take it to space and see how much random torque you get. Just slap a load of ion thrusters on it and batteries and just be done with it. Just to stop it moving. Because it's looking very cool from the front.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we get this door done, and then we've just got the 2 sides and the nacelles to do, and the rear bit.
The rear thruster
And most
section,
of that's going to be mining.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We need to mine out most of this mountain. Which isn't fun to think about.
Well, we've got the Federal Industrial mod in.
That is true.
Which has... No, they've not made... No, they're not in yet.
Wait, no. Oh, yeah, of course.
Because he's working on some big-ass mining stuff. But I don't think they've been finished, because they're still trying to get the graphics to be right. Yeah. Okay.
I think some creative testing is definitely in order.
Yeah.
All things considered, it is what's holding us up at the moment.
Yeah. We've spent three. We've literally spent 3 streams trying to get this bit to work, and it's
3.
just this door hinge. 3 streams.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking, are you sure it's not more than that?
It's at least 3. I think we first put this in at New Year's.
Yeah, that's
Or
probably
around
true,
New Year's.
right? Yeah.
So, you know, and we took it off the floor. We took it off the floor on 8, and we're on 12 at the moment. So yeah. Okay. Save is done.
Well, I think we're going to call it there for today, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a pleasure. Thank you all very much.
From the last moment when it all tried to explode.
Well, yes. Up until then, it was. Well, even then, it was absolutely hilarious.
That was hilarious.
Yes, indeed.
I don't think I've laughed so hard in quite a while. I hope
I definitely haven't laughed that hard in quite a while. I was the one on the brunt of the smacking that it gave me.
Yes, that door has killed you twice. That door has killed you more than we have this game.
Well, not quite. No, it hasn't. But
more than me and Saren, at least. We'll probably be doing the testing.
You killed me quite a few times.
Stream, but depends. Like this might be something we do on like Tuesday or something to play around.
Yeah, it might be good to do a creative Tuesday, maybe. Yeah. We'll see.
We'll figure it out.
At any rate, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining us for this fun times.
Madness.
I am going to raid... Who am I going to raid? I could raid a TB Sliver.
Wait, hang on. That might not work. I mean, we'd all end up doing the same... We'd all know... Everyone end up in the same place.
Yeah.
I've got many people on the...
There is an I Am Alchemy, a member of the Ball and Chain gaming crew, who is currently playing Star Wars Battlefront 2, and they always need a good follow. So I think I'm going to go and raid them. Thank you, everyone, for watching. We shall see you all on tomorrow, Thursday, for some BioShock 2.
Yes.
So thank you all very much for watching. And we shall see you.
Day off.
Oh yes, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, how I envy you. Anyway, we shall see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good evening, everybody. Let's go raid an alchemy.
I might get the name off.